Yay!
Alright, we're live.
No, I'm dead.
Oh, well. That's too bad.
That's too bad we're going on without you then.
Damn right.
Get wrecked, idiot. Boy, you freaking stupid. Apparently, they made a I slammed my penis in the car door reference in the Looney Tunes movie, in the new one.
Really?
Yeah.
What the fuck? I can't tell if
Yeah.
that's. Oh.
No, what it is Daffy slamming his head in a car door,
Oh.
but he's slamming his head in a car door, which, you know,
Well then.
you can say it's kind of a reference, but it might not be an intentional reference, but it's a reference.
Jesus.
Ain't that funny?
Oh my god. I slam my penis in the
I
car
slammed
door.
my penis in the
You
car
you don't
door.
slam your penis in the car door.
The car door. Wham! Oh!
Oh! Oh man. I don't care. I fucking love that.
It's so good. I'm literally running through the containment sector and finding stuff I missed.
Really?
Yeah. It's actually pretty funny.
You ever just jump onto a server of Minecraft, but when you get in, you have no idea what the fuck to do, so you just walk around a little bit, but you don't want to go too far away from the spawn point because you don't know what you're doing?
I mean, not really.
That was me yesterday when I was playing on.
So you just
I did not
so
know
you
what to do.
were you on like a friend server or
Yeah,
something?
with a
Mm.
modded server.
Uh, I a few times I played on a friend server. I usually stick nearby the spawn, but not like in it.
Yeah, it's like I
It's like
just
I'll be a little bit as away just so I can do my own thing.
because
But
it's like they started up that server a few weeks ago, and it's already a whole bunch of development that's happening, and I'm around spawn. I'm like, what the fuck do I do?
to be fair, that was also me during some of my friend servers. Like I'd show up like after they'd have everything set up, and I just kind of carve out a niche for myself.
That might be what I end up doing because I
It's
just
like
love.
because the thing is, you you can find an open spot like a little bit of ways from everything. That way you can potentially find your own caves, your own like resources and whatnot.
Might be
And
what
if
I
you need
do.
anything specific, you can just kind of ask them.
Yeah, because I just was like, I'm fucking scared. I don't know what to do. All right. Well, we're going to start. I'm gonna start recording in 3, 2, 1. Hey everyone, welcome back to the post game of Control. I'm Jet Kronos, joined by my co-host Gavin. So last time we did this, obviously we beat the game. We also did the Alan Wake stuff. But now we are in post game and the DLC expansion as well.
Yeah, the
So
Foundation expansion. There were two DLCs. You have the Alan Wake stuff, and you have the Foundation.
well, I'm gonna head to the hotline
Shawshank
chamber.
Redemption.
Huh?
That's
Okay.
the name of the movie I was thinking of earlier.
Oh.
Not important,
Also, look at your
but
fit.
that was it.
I don't like it.
You can go back to the main room and change it.
No, because I gotta at least show it off.
I guess. You and your you just love the piss yellow suit for no reason.
I mean, it's funky. Get down on it. Get down on it.
No.
Even if it was a dream, I feel Darling reached out to me through the hotline. I have a feeling he and Trench won't be the only callers from the beyond.
Stop calling me. I'm not your girlfriend.
Problem in the Foundation. That was Auti's vacation spot. We need to check this out. Jesse Faden, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. I still don't quite believe it. But you always knew where we were headed.
I can upgrade abilities.
Nice.
Hmm. Get some more levitate power. Maybe a bit more punch power.
As if you even use it.
Yeah, well, could come in handy. And
Yeah, you could get a handy.
more
I
levitate.
mean, what? Yeah, more time levitating is always nice.
You can upgrade the charge, the spin, and the surge.
I mean,
I'm upgrading the charge.
the rocket launcher. I'm going to wait until you get into the DLC area first, and then I'm going to start making my way over there, or making my way back to where I was, because I kind of want to keep grinding a little bit until I can upgrade the shotgun.
Restricted area.
Yeah. Should say the Foundation.
dark, quiet, trans-dimensional. This place really suits Ahti. So that etching is the door. Okay, let's try opening
Stop edging. Stop edging the door. Knock it off.
No.
You better stop.
No.
Stop it.
No.
How dare you? Do you know who I am?
The Foundation.
it. No time for sightseeing.
The Foundation,
Blake
bitch.
said this was an emergency.
Alrighty.
Looks like no one's been down here in a while. These crystals are kind of pretty. Emily would be having a field day down here.
My life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place, it's something else. The floors crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. How do we miss it? Northmore. Acting director in Northmore now is on a train from Washington. He'll expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand. Father searched his entire life for something like this, and we find it 1 week after he's buried. He always hated irony. Of course, Father, the great director, Ash, would have been the first man in. And look at me. His bookworm son, the supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold.
What a bitch. What
Bitch
a little
baby.
baby. Wee, wee, wee.
Still here. Gotta shit yourself and come.
Stop it.
The Foundation. Bottom of the oldest house. Stop the hiss.
Marshall? How is she on the hotline? Unless she's dead. Jesus. She seemed like the kind of woman who could survive anything. Found my way down here too, huh?
What in the fuck? Just a random ass white area.
Yeah.
I go down there?
Jump, idiot.
No.
Jump, forehead, jump.
No.
Do it, idiot.
No. Oh, what?
Well, are you a baby? Wee, wee,
Goo
wee.
goo gaga.
Goo goo gaga, little idiot. Ooh hee.
It's Lady Gaga and Sir Goo Goo.
ooh ee, ooh ah ah.
It's Lady Gaga! Fuck. A control point. Oh, thank God.
Now you can leave.
Oh.
I just need 3 more remote pods to get to where I need to go.
What?
It said no.
I can't get the damn... How do you break these damn crystals?
I don't know.
Oh, wow.
Now. What are you freaking stupid?
They're fucking strong. No. Oh, yay. Fuck up.
The Hiss are using pickaxes now.
Bruh. Bruh.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Bruh. Rack 'em, break. Stick that sword into that snake.
What?
Jafar, he's our man. If he can do it, great!
Toya!
Saw a theory the other day that someone tried to create a whole thing of like, oh, Jafar is actually the good guy in Aladdin. And I'm like, no, that's not how that works.
You're stupid and you should feel stupid.
And it's like, I was like, oh, he was trying to take back royalty and all that to help the people of Agrabah. It's like, no, he wasn't.
He just wanted to be
He
evil.
just wanted to be. He just wanted power. He didn't give two shits about the people of Agrabah.
The astral plane is cutting into our dimension. What if this happens in the upper floors? It'll destroy the Bureau.
Don't forget, you got multi-rock and levitate. And you can fly.
It was nice
He
to
can fly.
get it out of the way from there.
Hmm.
I wish I'd brought Emily with me. I could really use my head of research right about now. Marshall?
Stop that.
Marshall! You're alive! Wait! It's Jesse! The director!
All right, construct level 6. That's the last one.
This place is huge. Marshall? Can you hear me? She was on the hotline, so that person couldn't have been Marshall, right? One problem at a time. Let's see what's going on with that pillar first.
It's been 5 days since we first entered the building. Traversing the interior is dangerous due to the shifting, but we did manage to find a lower cavern that seems structurally predictable, which is a scientific way of saying its walls won't crush us in our sleep. Northmore even made a discovery. A pistol placed on a stone pedestal in front of that strange ebony pillar. Seems like something out of a storybook, except the heroes usually find swords, not handguns. But it is the perfect lure for someone like him. Hours after finding this weapon, Northmore cornered me to spout some nonsense about how the board had made him the director. He ranted about the title being meaningless before now, calling Father and all other previous directors shams, frauds, and worse. I think this place is worse for Northmore than it is for me. Strangest thing? There was no pedestal in front of that pillar a day ago. This building has swallowed a dozen of my men, and now it's handing out presents? Is it playing some sort of game? If it is, we're most certainly losing. Hell, we don't even know the rules.
So I can only choose one? I thought I was done with these tests.
Left or the right
So-
weapon?
I went to the left,
No,
and I think you'll have to do them both eventually. So
I'll go right.
yeah, right is to break down the walls. Left is to raise the platforms out of the walls.
Oh.
We'll have to do both. I know that because there's walls we can't break down. So I'd say if you want to just not spoil me, you can probably go to the right or the left. Free platform.
Nice.
Not nice, not nice, not nice. Ah, 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 ah.
There we go.
You did it.
Let's review. This broken pillar is called the Nail. It was broken by something, and now the astral plane is bleeding into the foundation, which will destroy the oldest house, the Bureau, and everyone inside. I need to find 4 locks, or keys, or whatever, to stop that from happening. But I'm the director. I've handled worse. This should be simple. Ish. You with me?
Directive.
Du-du-du-du-du-du.
Duh.
Brr. Boxes. book.
Is this a Bureau ID badge? It looks so old. Hope will definitely want to see this.
Days now spent inside what we're calling the oldest house. Northmore insists on the name. I'm too tired to ask why. I'm not sleeping well. Her orders. Me and my research team have established a permanent examination lab in the Foundation. I basically live down here now, like the obedient head of research father raised me to be. I spend my days investigating that odd pillar where Northmore found the handgun. The work was half-hearted at first, I admit. But then I discovered numerous non-Aristotelian energy channels converging at its base. Ley lines, dragon roads, Hyligalinian, call them what you want. But this pillar is the crossroads. I started building something. Equal parts talisman and technology. An array that can impose order on the ley junctions. That's the idea, at least. You'll see when I'm done. I prefer to work away from the pillar. I'm not the only one who feels like that thing has eyes.
Not really talking much in this thing, but that's fine. I'm also just experiencing what's going on.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
There we go. Well, time to take the elevator. Don't know where it'll go, but we'll see. Power core
Why are you
storage warehouse entrance.
Why are you gay?
I don't know where to go.
Somewhere else.
I don't even know if I checked over here. I did not.
Weird place to leave an ID card, but okay.
We should take Bikini Bottom and push it somewhere else.
Fuck it.
We ball.
Push it till it dies.
Push it real good.
Don't. What the fuck? Okay.
Another ID card. For a cartographer.
Oh, you just found that one too?
Mm-hmm. Cartographer. They're map creators, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. With the name cartographer, it sounds like you're a photographer of carts.
I found another one behind the big pillar.
I
like
feel like
on top of the ledge.
the people who make up these fucking words either take ideas either from Latin or they just make big words instead of just being like, just make it simple, dude. Cartographer, map
No.
maker, much easier.
No. Defense against a guy in a chair. We just freaking blast him. So did you find one of the flying guys, or did you have the guy in a chair?
Flying guys.
I had a guy in a chair. He was just kind of sitting there. I just looked at him and was like, defense against a guy in a chair, and just shot him in the head. Oh. We can't get in there. No. There is a pathway behind here, but we can't get in there just yet. Can we?
Can't go there.
Yeah, you can't get in there. It's illegal. You can't go that way. Screw you, light.
Here we go. Oh, it was already up. What the hell? Hmm. Maybe the ID card's up here?
How many are there?
I don't know. I'm looking for the one.
Have you gone into the actual building?
Yeah, there's an elevator, but I don't know where to go.
Have you tried using the elevator?
I don't know.
Up?
I don't know where to go.
Go in the elevator.
I did, and it said 2 floors, and I was like, I don't know. I asked you this, and you didn't answer me.
Well, I didn't hear you. You go in the elevator and you have to continuously put the things in the things, and then it'll give you more floors.
Fuck.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Well, I guess he is then.
But yeah, you're supposed to go in the elevator and continue up the floors.
Oh, well, thanks for not telling me till now.
Well, I didn't hear you, so...
Well, I asked you, and then you responded, but you responded with a completely different thing. It made
I
no
don't know.
sense, and I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess not. I guess I gotta do it my own way.
But yeah, you gotta go inside.
Power core storage or warehouse entrance?
The warehouse entrance is where you're at. So it's power core storage.
All right.
I'm surprised you didn't try that already.
I didn't know what to, I didn't want to touch anything I didn't understand what to do with.
We're in a video game. What do you think? This is your job?
Yes.
Macarena.
That doesn't work.
Yeah,
Are they all dead?
you gotta look.
Oh, there's one. Why hold them? I guess it's just to store them, but at the same time, it's like if none of them work, then why are they all here?
Do you know how old this place is and how long ago people have been in here?
That's a.
Of course, some of them probably don't work.
Well, that's the problem. As the fucking director, it's my job to make sure people understand how stupid this is.
Well, to be fair, you just became director, so you didn't know about all this stuff. And most likely people, and if you think about it, these guys are from a different like timeline or a different like time, basically
A different era of history.
a different era of the Bureau.
Entry day plus 51.
Ha.
Northmore has ordered an all-hands search for objects similar to the service weapon. He claims there are more in the house, though I don't see how he's so certain. He's been strange lately, talking about joining greater causes and frequently mentioning the pyramid. After pressing him, he finally described this pyramid to me. Inverted, flat, mathematically perfect. Oddly enough, Adam and the other id have shown me numerous inverted triangles painted on the cave walls. Surely there's a connection. I don't see it yet. As far as occult symbols go, triangles are by no means rare. Flood, Levi,
Oh, they're from the
Kroll,
60s.
they used that shape like it was going out of fashion.
Or at least the ID cards are from the 60s.
Triangles signify stability and strength. Inverted on their points, they represent conflict and stagnation. Of course, the orientation is just a matter of perspective. Looking at the pyramid from below gives you one, from above another. Northmore says he looks up at the inverted pyramid. I have to wonder, is anyone standing over it, looking down?
No. Short answer, no. Long answer, not in this timeline, genius. Alrighty, I guess we'll just keep heading up.
I guess so.
I'm so glad I found a copy of Transformers Devastation. Well, I wasn't meant to do that. Because now I'm gonna go all the way down again.
Yep. Goodbye.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
You are the dumbest Link.
No, that's the one that, Oh boy, smooching time! Has anyone ever tried to edit that towards the skeleton that tries to take his hat?
No.
I want someone to do that.
Hey, cool hat.
Oh boy, smooching time! I like seeing that series get a whole bunch of memes about it. It's a good way of letting people remember it. Same with the old Super Mario Bros. Super Show.
Yeah. I love the Super Show.
Yeah, it was good.
I used to watch it all the time as a kid. but like I had it on like a 4-disc DVD collection with like 6 or 5 episodes on each disc.
Oh, that's terrible. That used to be the case.
Was a
Like, you know how, you know what I mean? Like, you bought a DVD, but it only came with like 5 episodes or something, compared to like
yeah,
nowadays where everything is like it's a whole season now.
yeah.
That's how I collected some of the early Pokemon stuff. I'm surprised. Super Show, what was it, the early 90s or the late 80s?
Don't know.
Because even, it was a pretty decent show, though. If it was 80s, because that's one of the only few good shows, rare ones of the 80s that was decent. Because unfortunately, a lot of that era is full of what the fuck. Hey, it's that dog.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? Ugh. Wait, did I just... Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so, Tim.
I'm doing a side quest. And I got all the ID cards. Just clocked him inside the side of the head.
Oh, fuck off. Is that a pickaxe or a sledgehammer?
It looks like a hatchet.
Oh, you fucking... Fuck down here, you fucking critter!
You just snapped his neck and drug him down into the air.
Oh, yeah. Don't fuck with me, or I'll fuck you harder.
It's like the great Matthew Mattelli once said. My boss always said, "You try to fuck me, I'll show you who has the bigger dick."
I
You
love
remember that one?
Oh, yeah.
I forgot where it was, which LP it was from.
I just remember, like, Elliot saying, "Don't fuck me, or I'll fuck you harder." You know, I'm just like... And then he said, and Matt said, and I was like, fuck. There's a highlight video that has it in it. I think Matt was playing the game.
I think it was, might have been an Ocarina of Time.
Yeah. It was.
That damn gun. Faith. Not sure she's ready.
I'm here, aren't I? I saved the Bureau once, and I'll do it again.
Honestly, Jesse, you look better in your streetwear than you do in this outfit, but whatever. You look better in the yellow suit.
If you want the yellow suit, go back and put it on.
No, because I'm showing off this suit.
You
Huh?
like the yellow suit, though. Your pish yellow suit.
Yeah, but it's not always about me. About variety.
When have you ever cared about variety?
I like that magazine.
Okay, then.
That's a lie.
Yeah, I figured. You were always a terrible liar.
No, I can do some pretty good lies.
I don't believe you.
Guess you'll never know. Oh boy, alright. Here we go again. Where are you shooting from?
So you found 4 of those ID cards
I think
already,
I found
right?
3 of them.
There's 4 of them, and then the 5th one is for a quest. You get the 5th one as a part of the quest.
Another token.
Screw the tokens. We don't need them.
No, not in this era. I mean, we might have a better shot now than we did last time, but I don't give a damn. It takes too long.
I got this. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I got the shield. I got the shield rush.
Yeah. So much pressure. So much work.
Actually, I think I maxed out the ground slam. I just saw homeboy vanish. I don't like it. He vanished right in front of me. He gone. I don't know where he went.
He
I got 3 rocks. Triple kill.
I'm kind of sad they never, that SCB didn't do a full playthrough of Amanda the Adventurer 1.
They did do a full playthrough?
No, not in the first game. Only went
I
just,
thought they did.
no, they only just went over an hour, and then they just cut it short. Amanda 2 they did a full playthrough of.
I mean, to be fair, it was the end of the Halloween Fest stuff.
I don't know when the 3rd game's coming out. I'm hoping it's not next year. Like Elliot said, I'd rather them take their time with it so we get something good.
Yeah, because I think they kind of like the concept is amazing. You know?
Oh, yeah.
Where like you're watching this thing, you gotta look for context clues in the thing.
And play it multiple times to get everything.
Mm-hmm. And yeah,
I was planning to play it for Halloween Fest, but for the first one anyway. But then I was like, nah, I already got enough on my plate.
yeah, because we had this game and then Epic Mickey.
But yeah, and I also had Castlevania Aria of Sorrow.
Nice. How'd that go?
It was good. And then I also had what else? Oh yeah, Grim Fandango. So much pleasure. so much power.
Here comes the boom.
Here comes the boom.
Here come that boy.
Come
Hello,
here,
boy. Hello, boy. It's not come here, it's hello. Get it right.
It's just you.
No.
Shut up, nerd.
No, I refuse. You can't tell me what to do, Dad.
So you're into some kinky shit.
That was funny. This dude, this freaking hatchet dude broke through like a pane of glass to get to me. And I just shot him in the face with the freaking the laser.
Oh, nice.
It was very funny.
There we go. I don't, maybe I'm doing this wrong.
Try using explosives
On what? That?
on that one. Yeah, like fire a charge. Not that charge.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it worked. I think.
And then there's one more. Look at the hole in the wall you went through. Well, not that one. The one you used to enter the warehouse. Behind you.
Oh.
You can see it. There you go. Now you got it. Here come that boy. Hello, boy.
He is here. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Upper warehouse, tunnel access, elevator, machine room. Where am I going?
What do you mean?
Where am I going?
What's the next floor from where you were?
I don't know.
Well, you're going all the way to the top, aren't you? Go
Yeah.
up top.
All right,
Freaking
warehouse.
forehead. Are you freaking stupid?
To new stuff sometimes.
Yeah, you're stupid. Look at this idiot. Look at him freaking stupid. Man, you want to know something dumb that happened at work tonight? So I usually work the back booth, so I'm always taking orders and taking cash and doing dishes. I had this guy come up, order $106 worth of food, and then leave.
Damn.
My manager was not amused.
So did he pay for everything? Did he get
No,
his
he just left. He ordered it and then took off.
dickhead?
Yeah. We had already started making some of it, mainly his fries. We had to get rid of all those.
Another etching, like the one I used.
Yeah,
to get
imagine
here.
imagine going to a McDonald's and making them waste food
I think they.
because you decide. I'm pretty sure, and you know what? I'm pretty darn sure that they decide that it was like one of those stupid TikTok trends.
Oh, it probably was a prank video. Yeah.
Well, I guarantee you, I didn't give him the reaction he wanted because I didn't like make any weird. I didn't like make any like weird like noises or like
Fact-
any exclamations at what he was ordering.
fact
I
that-
basically just I basically just plain dead ordered him, like didn't give him any reaction, because it's not the weirdest thing I've seen.
Yeah.
But him leaving did tick me off. I straight up shouted "F you" out the window.
What do they hope? What do they expect to happen with that shit? It's like, oh, you didn't get the reaction I needed. Can you do that again, please? Can you do that again, please? I was like, no.
Well,
Can you
no,
do that
no,
again,
he
please?
never, he didn't say anything about it. I'm just pretty sure I didn't give him the one he wanted because
Oh no, but like they're
most
gonna.
likely he was wanting something more exclamatory or like, oh, okay. But no, I just straight up took his order like normal.
You know, but it's like you hear about that shit and then you gotta think to yourself, because you know all that shit's fake sometimes, or that. But then they got those dickheads who come out of their way to be like, I didn't like that reaction.
Doing
Can
it
you
for
do?
real?
Yeah, I don't like that reaction. Can you do it again, please? But it's like I don't want to play your game. So what do? They just
No.
keep fucking adding you until they get pissy and stop punching you until you learn that you learn your place. It's
Who
like,
knows?
fuck off, mate. I didn't ask to be in your shitty fucking video. I'm not gonna continue to be part of it.
But yeah, like I saw him leave, and I was very annoyed at that point because I didn't realize at the time that he was not even going to bother staying or like paying for it all because it was $106 worth of like 10 meals, I think, or around that, like 10 different meals. And yeah, that kind of pissed me off, so I straight up shouted "F you" out the window. He was already out of the parking lot at that point, but
Jackass.
yeah, it's very stupid.
What
By the
are?
way, I fully upgraded the shatter now. I went.
What is this
I
fucking?
decided to go.
What are they telling me to point at? It's pointing at somebody. It won't fucking stop.
It's. I don't know what it is. It's probably a glitch or like a leftover grenade or something.
Yeah, it would probably be it.
Okay, punch it. That works.
Hey, stop swearing, you asshole.
Is this the lock/key the board told me about?
I actually have one gun left to upgrade,
Just doing my
and it's the Speen.
Spin.
Yeah, I just gotta upgrade the Speen.
Director Faden's got this covered.
You know what? More projectiles is always fun. All right, so you wanna know what I got on the shatter that fully upgraded? I got the projectile spread -100 that we got from the DLC, and then I got 2 projectiles fired. So that means I am firing +15 extra projectiles per shot. So I'm going to delete anything that comes in contact with me.
God damn.
Um,
I guess I head back to the crossroads area.
I guess.
Base camp. Ooh, abilities. I got level 6 construction level.
Nice. So now you will receive the highest level of the mods, or you might be able to just craft them. I think. I'm gonna craft a infinite one. They're called infinite. Ammo recovery on evade use. That's not bad. But I'm probably not going to use it still. Actually, I'm going to replace the recover health with that one.
No, maybe I can't go that way.
You can. Oh, did you talk to the people around here?
I'm not worried.
Go to the middle there. Or
Hey, Pope.
Hey! What are you doing down here, Emily?
What do you mean? You called me down, remember?
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
I don't like her hair.
No, that's right. You didn't. But then, I remember you needing me to come here. I mean, you even told me how to
Listen,
get in.
I still
Let's just
prefer
talk
the
about
ponytail.
synchronicity so we can get to work.
Yeah, her hair,
She
her
takes
face looks all
everything
weird
stride.
with the hair up like that.
The board called me down here to deal with the situation.
Look at it.
Honestly, their mouth.
Look at her mouth.
No,
World, I know. Isn't it
Yeah,
fascinating?
the mouths in
I
this
never
game
even
are
considered
terrible
that
because
the
they will
actual
just
thing
hang
had a
open
physical
all the
No.
freaking time.
Not even that. It's like her fucking, her teeth are all crooked.
But its growth rate seems steady.
Christ help me, I
It
haven't
will
been able to
consume
see
the
a
entire
dentist in
bureau,
5 months.
and possibly beyond.
That's what I'm here to stop.
I
Look
think
at-
I have
The
it.
board told me to fix the nail over
Oh,
there by the locks in the astral. Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
So that could
Oh,
be
that's so cool, Jet.
For every associated component you
I can
remove,
recover
this
a whole
nail
shotgun round
reconstructs.
with one
Or
evade.
possibly
Oh,
some
that's
variation
so-
of anti-sympathy.
That's busted.
Don't worry, I'll look into it. Notice all the bureau infrastructure? It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point. Do you think Darling knew about this?
I'd put money on it. That reminds me. Have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then I saw her walking around.
I haven't seen her. The hotline only connects to extraplanar entities. Or dead people. But Marshall's proved time and time again that she's a survivor.
That's exactly what I thought.
Anyway, I've been looking into the minerals growing down here. Have you noticed how they insist on maintaining a certain form? Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously prefer a certain shape?
I think we're on a clock here, Emily. I need to stop the astral bleeding before it brings the oldest house down. See what you can find out from the nail in the meantime. And send out some rangers to look for Marshall. She may be in trouble.
Will do, Jesse.
She gives you
Anything interesting? Remember to
the
take
side quest.
detailed notes.
Yeah, I think. Well, it's nice to see during the 2010 era, we started seeing the increase in facial technology. Like, obviously, it was going through a lot of rough areas to iron out, but I think nowadays, like, after we hit the 2020 era, facial technology looks a lot better now. And because they've basically gotten to a really good point with character look and all that, now they're mostly focusing on backgrounds and stuff. And worlds and shit like that, which I'm happy about because everything looked gorgeous.
Hey, Jet. You get to have me back at your side again.
So did you find anything noteworthy?
Oh.
The original Bureau
You remember your
expedition
favorite
down here
bodyguard?
has so much interesting stuff behind.
Or clone of a bodyguard.
Yay!
I picked up a weird one. Pretty old.
It's me. I'll be coming back. I just found one.
Yeah, I found a few ID cards myself. Or, more accurately, the Rangers found them for me.
Are you starting a collection?
I'm going for the whole set. I kid, of course. But I suppose they are sort of like baseball cards, except for Bureau stuff from the 60s.
So did you find 4 of them while you
The one
were
I found is
in the
different
room?
than mine.
I don't
Looks
know.
like it's a higher clearance level.
I think they should
rare
all
one,
be on
then.
the ground floor,
Wanna
or I
keep
think
it,
most
Emily?
of them are.
Yeah, I absolutely do. But I think you should hang on to it for now. High clearance access might come in handy.
Sounds like you have something in mind.
Guilty. See, I've been going through Dr. Ash's notes, or the ones I can find, anyway. Like Darling, he seemed to enjoy hiding his most relevant research. From what I gather, there is another floor beneath the warehouse with a special lab that requires 5 high-level staff members just to access. Here, take this. It's an old skeleton key. Something else the Rangers found. I give them $5 for every useful trinket they bring me.
I'm gonna assume this key is my ticket to that lower floor. And that super secret lab you mentioned.
Bingo bango, as Dr. Darling used to say. But keep your eyes peeled for more ID cards around the warehouse. If Ash's notes are reliable, and I'm sure they are, then 5 is the magic number.
Oh god. Nothing, not in terms of this game, but I just had a random thought because my mind was going different places and shit. Fucking Christ. I looked into that recent Dragon Age game that came out and some of the cutscenes for it. I'm thinking, who the fuck wrote this game?
Is it dumb writing?
Yeah, it is dumb woke writing. And I'm not saying like the
woke writing?
Yeah.
How so?
Like, oh my god. They constantly talk about like the non-binary stuff. Don't get me wrong. If you're non-binary, not a problem. But it's the way they handle it, and then
they shoehorn it in.
And they also make a big thing about it. And then there was this whole scene where they went about saying, "Oh, the saying sorry and stuff like that doesn't really do much. So what you should do is you should do 10 push-ups to sweat it out." And it's like, and then they talk to each other like they're children. And it's like, hey, what do we do if we think we're sorry? We do the thing. And it's just like, what the what kind of jackass wrote this shit? Like,
yeah, it sounds about right.
It's so dumb. Like, it's not even dumb funny. It's dumb. It's just dumb. Like, ay.
You wanna know?
The Rangers have tapped into an old radio network they found around the Foundation. So if you need backup, just call them at one of the stations.
How did the Hiss get into the Foundation?
Same way.
But yeah, I think there are proper ways to implement like stuff like that, like different like sexualities or like
one of my personal favorites is when you don't blatantly mention it, but you subtly talk about it in a way that's like that's just normal. You don't go about saying,
or you got Final Fantasy 16, which just kind of shows it, doesn't really tell it.
Yeah, just show but don't tell. That's the best way to go about it.
I think Dion was like one of the best examples.
Well, he was gay, yeah.
They're pretty good at that.
Yeah, he's gay.
But they didn't they didn't linger on it. They didn't constantly point it out.
They just showed the relationship.
That's
and, like, it's a nice.
That is the best. That is my favorite version of that kind of storytelling. It works the best, and it doesn't feel forced. It's beautiful, and it's
like it was pre-established, and they made it known as like, hey, look, they're gay.
Yeah.
And we're like, okay, and it's actually kind of nice, you know?
It's not that hard. Why do we have to force this shit? Like, why do we have to constantly be like, oh, he's gay? Wow, that's so good. I mean, like, oh, it's like...
That's so trending.
Oh my god. I need to make myself important about this, too.
You do your nails.
Oh, Christ. Or like it's like and again, like there's other things where it's really well done, where they have a character that's obviously non-binary or whatever, and they go they or them, and that's all they do. They just say they, them, and that's it. They don't point it out. They don't do anything. They just go about it like it's a natural thing, and it's like it's not that fucking hard to write this shit. Like,
Yeah, you can't shoehorn in things like that.
I've never even seen
if you make like the thing is like it's all right to have it, but they try to like make it say, hey, look, we're a big part of things. You know, look, we're hip, we're new, we got this, and we're like, okay, you don't have to force it on us. We know.
Yeah.
You just show us.
This place is spatially rigid, which means it doesn't shift like the rest of the oldest house. Before you ask why that is, I have to admit that I'm clueless. There's some signal interfering with my equipment, making it hard to get a clear reading. It's being emitted from the floor. Maybe I should have brought a jackhammer.
The astral plane is already taking chunks out of this place, Emily. Let's not add to it.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just sick of seeing that shit from like it's so weird when fucking Japanese developers can make a better story and characters and shit and writing, and the fucking Western
with
hemisphere.
the different elements a part of it, you know.
Yeah, I mean the Western hemisphere the Western world can't even do that right. It's like, you notice that they'll
Like
they'll
they're
write it,
trying
but
too hard.
they'll make a big deal out of it and then make themselves feel better about it. It's like, no, stop.
It's like they're trying too hard with it. Is the problem?
Yeah.
Like you gotta let it be natural.
If you keep bringing it up, no one's gonna want to give a fuck, and they're gonna call you out for it.
Mm-hmm.
So let me get this straight. The astral plane is bleeding into the Foundation.
Correct.
And that's happening because the nail is damaged.
I'd say it's a bit more than damaged, but yes, that is my understanding.
So what's the connection between the nail and the astral plane?
It's a good question. See, I always pictured objects of power as strings between our plane and the astral. If the nail has a similar relationship, then maybe it's more accurate to think of it like plumbing. Now that the nail is busted, sewage is gushing everywhere.
Not the prettiest metaphor.
But it works. Alright.
I should get back out there.
Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop
I'm gonna pick up
itself.
that quest.
Same.
I think I just felt the ground move.
You didn't feel shit, idiot. Get back to work. Go do Pope's collection.
Yeah,
That sounds
it's not too
wrong
hard.
out of context.
The Pope's collection
Yeah.
of freaking. The Pope's new collection of freaking religion themed anime girls.
Oh my god! I can't just say I love the fact that the Pope has created this anime character to go on journeys. Like, that is amazing.
Yeah, and then you got other people taking it too far.
Mm.
So you have to go back to the warehouse for the.
Yeah, I assumed. All right.
I think they should all be on the ground floor area. I'm gonna fast travel back to the containment area to see if I can't grind out some more remote memory. I think I am. I don't know. I'm gonna have to be sure if there's like a hidden boss somewhere I might have missed, because I need to upgrade one more weapon. And the untapped potential we get, Jet, is what we get from killing like mini bosses and stuff. Like the what is it? The anchor we fought. You remember that one? The one that spewed clocks everywhere.
Yeah.
Like that thing, we have like basically just little bosses. We get them from killing, or like the mirror, like East Edge.
Alright, where's the cards?
They should all be on the ground floor somewhere, so you just kind of have to look. I know you probably already searched all of the buildings completely, right?
Yeah.
So that would just leave them being on like the upper areas. You can't get through there, so. Have you tried up there? Oh, I think you already tried that, yeah. You already went all the way up.
Might be. Oh. Fuck. Fuck. I'll tell you what though, when it comes to theories and shit, like if you guys have theories for kind of shit like that, like in stories and everything, just then at that point just make your own stories, but don't change the original fucking creation just because you thought something different. It just means you have to create your own story that you can publish. Don't change the original medium. Because that's not your work. It's someone else's.
Copyright's a bitch.
Yes. Just in terms of bringing up the topic I talked about with Jafar and the theory thing. It's fine to have your own theories, but don't change the original, like, another person's creations just because it didn't fit your niche. You can make your own version of that if you want. I mean, again, the whole thing of the 40
With
Thieves.
blackjack and hookers.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but the 40 Thieves and that is like, that Arabian Nights is like public domain. So you're free to do what you want with it.
Have you tried up to the right side over there?
Where?
To the right. To the
Take it
right.
back down, yo.
Down. Like above there, above those buildings.
We just went up there.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Okay. Trying to remember. You checked all the buildings. You have
Maybe I go in
3
again.
out of the 5. You have 3 out of the 5. So, yeah, give the rooms a quick once-over.
Ooh, random ass card.
Yeah, on the wall. Card on the wall.
Just looking at his queen.
I get that. That's funny.
Mama Santa.
Man, Ray.
Yeah, I don't see it. I don't.
Hold on. You might have to climb the tower again. But yeah, you might have to climb the tower first to get the rest. You know, let me see. So, on floor 2, did you find one?
I don't remember. Maybe.
Check floor 2. If it's not on floor 2, you'll have to probably climb the thing again, using... Don't die.
That sure took its time. Holy fuck.
I mean, yeah, it was on the 6th floor, wasn't it?
I think so. You need to be better.
What?
What?
Okay, so it should be near the scaffolding, or somewhere. Said number 2, so there somewhere.
I don't see nothing.
Uh,
Oh wait,
Let me.
no.
Hold on. Okay. Hold on.
There was a level we
Alright.
passed in between this.
Level 3 and 5. I don't think it's there, no.
No. When I was coming up to level 2, we just passed the whole extra area. I was like, what the fuck?
Okay, so head back down. Like to the first floor. I might know the one you missed, because you got 2 of them in the building, right? And then you got the... And then,
Look at this. Look at this, though. Just that. There was a whole section right there.
yeah. It do be like that. Well, to be fair, that might be the section you jump into from the outside.
Maybe?
It's probably what it is. And you've been up there, right? And you've grabbed the keycard from there.
Probably. I can't remember.
So head around the back of the warehouse. Is it up there?
I grabbed that one.
You grabbed that one, okay. So check. You might want to check the building again, just to be sure, like, because that is 3 platforms you have to get into to get it right. At the very least, you can get over there quickly.
Oh, great. Fuck off.
All right, so try to get in through the window.
Oh. Dickhead got stuck in the building.
Maybe.
Okay.
All right.
There we go. There it is, I think. Yeah.
Yep.
Another one of
So you
those
haven't
ID
been in there.
cards. Security chief.
And then the last one should be behind the warehouse on the ground floor. Hey, you told me you'd been in there. You lied to me.
Behind the warehouse on the ground floor?
Yep.
Wasn't I just down there?
There's a door you can open.
Oh. Back here.
No, outside behind the building.
Oh. Oh! Wait a minute. I think I know where that is.
It's like a door.
Whoa!
Oh! There he is. Look at that stupid idiot getting stuck.
There we go. Found it.
This ID card was for an excavation engineer. Why did so many people abandon their cards down here?
Alright, so the puzzle for this room is to look at the desks.
Well, that's not helpful.
What does he have on the desk?
I don't know.
Is that a
Seismograph?
pickaxe? Is that a pickaxe?
Maybe.
Does it look like a pickaxe?
I don't know. Excavation engineer. Cartographer, I think.
Yep.
I see a gun. Security chief? A writer? Physicist. And this one.
From the layer of
Don't you
dust
ever
on this
touch his
plate
balls
worked.
again.
Now I just have to get on a rickety elevator that goes who knows how far down.
Yay. I'll touch his balls all I want.
And they all stop to stare at you.
Don't give a damn.
Stop touching his balls.
You guys want to touch the balls with me? They're quite
No.
smooth. And clicky.
Clicky?
Dust.
Your balls.
Still, this lab's way tinier than any of Darling's.
Where the hell are we?
We're downstairs.
In the balls. Ugh. Let's just. What's the point of the ballroom? To have balls in it.
But why?
That is the question.
Balls of steel.
Balls of brass.
My big brass ball.
Oh.
My balls!
My balls!
Why would they need such a heavy door down
My
here?
balls!
That's a game I'm tempted to play, but I got no reason to get to it right now. 'Cause I don't have an X-Bone.
Could always use a perfectly legitimate Nintendo 64.
I don't have that.
A very legitimate Nintendo 64. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I guess I could also wait for them to put the game on Switch.
If they ever do.
Well, they've been putting a lot of rare games on there.
Conquer might be a very, very... Might be one of those exceptions where maybe not, maybe.
Oh, we'll see.
Then again, they do have mature Nintendo games
Yeah.
on the,
They got fucking
on the-
more like hentai visual novels on there. There's a whole fucking subsection called hentai
well, not
games.
only not only that, but they also have the what is it? They got the like shoot like the rated The rated M game,
Yeah.
like, on there as well.
They're not afraid to
Like,
do
I
that
think-
shit anymore.
Like Perfect Dark, I think,
Mm.
on there as well.
This looks like the nail. Only
I do find
wait a
that
minute,
very
a
funny.
document. Is this
How
in
they
some
got
kind of
like freaking
code?
just straight up hentai games on
Yeah,
there.
it's called hentai, like
I should take this
game
back to
collection,
Emily
like
and tell
hentai
her I
golf
got
and shit.
into
Thing
Ash's
is though,
secret lab.
those games are all trash. Like they're fucking junkware or whatever you call them,
Junkware,
shovelware.
where they just make games for quick profit
Yeah,
from horny people.
yeah, they're trash. I saw it for like all of these all the collection on sale for like $5, and I looked at and I researched it just to make sure before I bought anything, and everyone was like, "These do not play these. They're trash."
Alright, I think I got all of them now. Let me see. Yes, I got all of the remote memories I need. So back to the DLC. Just so you know, I've been grinding while you've been doing this.
Yeah, don't doubt that.
Grind. And scream and shout
Get it
and
all
grind it all out.
Out and scream and shout and
And
grind
shout.
it out.
I say,
Oh
oh
yo yo yo.
This damn thing hasn't fucking dropped in the last goddamn 10 hours.
Fuck you, bitch. Hey, Pope.
I found Ash's secret
Can't wait.
lab.
I can't wait until we get the thing that lets us
Please tell
shoot
me
the
everything.
freaking
Spare
crystals.
no details.
I really hope we do.
Well, there was another cave. The walls were covered in paintings of eyeballs. The research seemed dedicated to studying a kinda smaller version of the nail. It looked like the same material as the one up here, but just a different shape.
Well, are you sure you didn't see any functioning prototypes? Or at least some schematics? I mean, Dr. Ash was a very accomplished engineer.
None. Sorry. I did find this handwritten note.
Wow. Ash had terrible handwriting. Never meet your heroes, right? It looks like a transcribed conversation between Ash and someone named F. Ooh.
You think it's the
this
former?
Is juicy. This'll take me days to parse out.
I mean,
Maybe
F is the
weeks.
only F person we.
Have you
The
ever
former
thought
is
about
the only
taking a
thing that starts
vacation,
with F
Emily?
that we know.
Are
Yeah.
you kidding? This is my vacation, Jesse.
She loves her work.
Crystals, cave paintings, rust-filled sand. This place is a research gold mine.
Imagine when Control 2 comes out. Like, the facial animation. Oh, obviously, they're going to probably base it off of Alan Wake 2.
I should get back out there.
But
Agreed.
it's going
The
to look
astral
much
bleed won't
better.
Stop itself.
Alright, where am I heading?
You're heading to the other part of the area.
Don't even know if I can get there, though.
You can. So you, if you take a look at your map, you can see there's a pathway to the top right.
Oh, just go down.
No,
Oh.
you have a look at the wall because you have the ability.
You got enough.
You've got the power.
You got the power. You got the touch. You got the power. When all hell's breaking loose, I've been caught in the eye of the storm. I love how they played that in the fucking Transformers 1. They didn't play the song, but they did reference it.
Didn't they also didn't one of the characters in Transformers 1 also make a reference to the song?
I think that's what I'm saying.
Wow.
I can't remember who it was that made the reference though.
Who was the girl?
Alita?
I don't know. I haven't seen the movie. Don't
What?
really plan to.
I died.
Wow.
That's your fault for not
GG's.
watching the movie.
I didn't. Okay, so your death is my punishment.
I punished myself for you!
You die for my sins.
Yes. But no, I'm glad to hear that the people at Paramount are actually working with Josh Cooley to help him get more of those films out. Despite even because they know the first one did well in terms of critical acclaim and shit like that. Obviously, the problem was there was no good marketing for the damn film, or if there, and the marketing they did showed it off as more of a comedy than anything else, which is not what the movie is at all. It has comedic moments, but that's not the main focus of the film at all.
You can have a serious movie with comedic moments.
Yeah,
So.
but the problem is that's all they focused on in the trailers, and that's no. Again, I'm glad Bumblebee, even though like Keegan Michael Key, I think is his name, the actor, he plays him in the movie, and I was thinking, is this gonna be a comedic version of B, more so than what we normally get? Thankfully, they actually handle him well to the point where I was hoping they wouldn't go overboard, and thankfully they never go overboard with his character. Like he straddles a fine line, but thankfully he never.
Did they rip his? Did they rip his throat out?
No, they fucked up. They fucked up Starscreams though, which is hilarious. It was meant to reference OG Transformers.
Well, to be fair, the only reason I know like why Bumblebee was the way he was in like most iterations is because like Megatron ripped out his throat or something.
I believe he did that. That was confirmed. He did that in Prime. But I think the movie, the Bayverse explanation was that his vocal cords were damaged in the battle. In Bumblebee, it was one of the Decepticons that did it so that he could never get a message out to Prime about making it to Earth. Again, Bumblebee is Optimus's scout, and if the scout can't make the message back, then the scout's
He's
job.
not much of a scout.
Yeah, so that's why they always target him. Take out the scout.
To be fair,
Scout
I
can
think
never
he
get
could do. I think him as a scout using like his radio might actually be kind of like low key a good way for code.
It did benefit. That's how he was able to fix that's the whole point of the Bumblebee movie, as well as him learning how to use the radio to communicate. They reference that again in Rise of the Beasts, where they actually say he goes to movie theaters to not only watch films but also record pieces of dialogue he uses when he's talking to people. Which is funny because in Rise of the Beasts is a scene.
He goes to like drive-in movie theaters.
Yeah. There's a scene in the movie where he's talking to Optimus. Optimus is a whole like being a bit angry and all that because Optimus is still getting over a lot of shit that just happened on Cybertron, and he's not in the best mood. But he's learning to become a better leader over the course of it. Bumblebee says straight to his face, "You can't handle the truth." And it's a fucking, and Optimus is like, "I don't want you going to those drive-in theaters anymore." I thought that was fucking hilarious. Oh god!
I think it's really funny how it's like specifically the drive-in movie theaters.
That's the only ones he can go to.
Yeah. I just think it's really funny as hell. Like, yeah, it makes sense he has to, but it's really funny that he does.
Yeah. It's funny because I mean, I never watched the last film from the Bayverse, like the last night, because I heard nothing but shit about it, or it has moments, but it's just not that great a film, so I never watched it. I've been tempted to watch it, but from what I understand, I don't know if it was the 5th one or the 4th one, but he actually uses a sound clip from Sam from the previous 3 films before that as a way to communicate with one of the Autobots. I think it was just a nice little homage to Sam. I think they basically confirmed...
Are you using name Laserman 017? Where is the cube?
Where is the cube? Are you Ladies Man 4127? I swear to God, he fucking talked like a
Are you
god.
ladies man? Is it ladies man?
Yeah. I think so. I'd have to look it up again. I need to rewatch those movies at some point. Because despite them, I think the first 3 are actually pretty decent films. I would love them to bring back Ironhide for Transformers 1 or well, just anything really. I'm sad my boy's not in anything anymore. And the sad thing is they were gonna use Ironhide for Transformers Prime, but because it came out right after Dark of the Moon, they believe that kids, when they watched it, would question why Ironhide's there after he just died in the 3rd film. They thought the audience would be too
Because
stupid.
in Transformers, you can't, especially in Bay Transformers, you can't have any of your favorite characters survive.
Yep, everyone
Except
dies.
for Optimus.
Optimus and B.
Optimus just survives forever,
Dude,
even if he
fucking
dies.
all the OG fucking Autobots die in 3 and 4. Like, they kill Ratchet at the beginning of 4. Like, fuck you! I think that's what actually pushes, like, Optimus over the edge. One of the many things that does push him over the edge in 4, where he just wants to...
Jazz was the first to go. Rest in peace, you hero.
I fucking hated that. Jazz was always one of my favorites.
Yeah, he was like the cool one.
Was kicking, little bitches. This looks like a nice place to kick it. Or was it what's cracking? I can't remember. Oh, fucking. Granted, they did that for that because he was going through the radio, but he was. I think it was also a reference to Scatman Carruthers, because he was also the voice of Jazz back in the '80s cartoon. You want a piece of me, Megatron? Huh? You want a piece? No, I want 2. And he,
So Jazz was like freaking Black Man energy.
yeah, Black Air Force energy.
Jeez. But yeah, like Jazz, for being as small as he was, jumping on Megatron and going for him, man.
That's weird because even though he was tiny in that, I think in different versions he's actually a lot bigger. Like I don't know if you've ever seen his like his design and specific shit, but he is like fucking decked out like a goddamn armored man.
I mean, didn't he choose like a Corvette?
Yeah, it was like the most recent Porsche, I think. Like it was
Porsche. No wonder.
Oh.
He had to die after that one. The
From
Porsche.
upper
I don't know if it
floors?
was the Porsche. Hang on, I'm gonna look this up real quick because we got time. But I just remember it was on one of those like rotating like things, and he chose it because it was all like, I guess it probably shone out to him the most. What car did Jet turn into in Transformers? It was a no, it wasn't a Porsche. It was a Pontiac Solstice hardtop, which I don't know what that is.
Me neither. So I don't think it was important enough.
Hang on, let me check. I like the car design though. (2009) Pontiac Solstice. Was it the 2009? I think. Well, the movie was 2007, wasn't it?
No idea.
It's a nice. I like the car design though. Here we go. It was a 2006 customized Pontiac Solstice GXP weekend club racer. I don't know what that means, but I loved its design. I'll put it in the voice channel. It just it screamed sports car. Yeah, but Jazz was always one of my favorites. And I just hated it when he died. It was like, fuck you. You just make this badass and then just fuck off. That was not fair. I imagine if Bumblebee had actually died, Optimus would have just gone fucking feral and killed everybody. I mean, he was
Optimus Prime in the Bay movies is just the equivalent of a freaking war crime.
Yeah. I
mean,
mean,
he just commits all the war crimes.
He had full right to kill that human twat in the fourth film, considering what he fucking did. What that guy was constantly doing.
To be fair, I've never seen any of the, like, Bay movies besides, like, the first two. And I don't really care to.
He ripped Decepticons apart in those movies.
Yeah. Like, he showed no mercy.
Yeah, that's weird, because he does. Something I appreciate about him in Prime is that he will show mercy and even give the Decepticons the chance to think and, you know, maybe give a chance to come over to their side, considering the constant shit that's happening. But obviously Decepticons do not listen, and they're war-hungry bastards.
Or at least most of them are. I'm pretty sure some of them.
Yeah, Ironhide used to be one, but he came over to Optimus' side because he hated how Megatron was what he was doing. But then again, from what I understand, Ironhide was from like a tribe of different Transformers. I mostly bring up Transformers stuff because I'm looking forward to playing Transformers Devastation on stream at some point. I'm so glad I found a copy of that. I've been wanting a copy for months. I didn't have much interest in it because Transformers wasn't too interesting to me, but after going through so much of Prime and Transformers 1 and shit, I'm like, I need that game. Oh, and watching the Transformers 80s film. Ugh. Yep, I think I found it. There we go. Spin. What's that meme people use to describe Miles Morales in the Miles Morales game?
The swag of a like African American teenager or something.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could. Some people would use that to describe Jazz in the first movie.
The over-exaggerated swagger of a black teenager, I think.
Yeah, which, Also, one thing I didn't like about Rise of the Beast is when they redesigned what's his fucking face? I forgot the character's name. It's gonna bog me in if I don't look this up. Wheeljack. Obviously in the Bumblebee movie they had his really old. They showed off his really cool design. That was everyone loves with the wings on his head and all that, But they fucking for some reason redesigned him in Rise of the Beast to be like more of like a, I guess, a one of those minivan things with Pablo on the side, and then you give him some like South American accent. And I'm like,
Yeah.
that ain't Wheeljack. That ain't Wheeljack. That's Pablo. Yeah, that ain't Wheeljack. I don't know why they did that.
This is Director Faden. I require backup at this location.
Nope.
All right, it's my time. We're in this together.
Hello, Gavin 2.
What?
Remember,
No,
Gavin,
this is
Gavin 2. Gavin 2 lived. Gavin 1 died.
Really?
Yeah,
I don't remember that.
he did.
During what?
Before I got to Gavin 2.
You don't remember when it happened, do you?
No, I do.
Really?
Yes.
And when?
It was one of the. It was before. It was like during the middle of the stream, before we got to the to that really good part where Gavin 2 survived everything.
You mean like before? You mean like Gavin 2 was a part of the Hartman fight? You mean?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure he survived, and you just upgraded me to 2.0 basically.
I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
Oh wait, no,
Gavin?
it was before the Hartman fight. Before the final Hartman fight. I remember now.
What I'm remembering is that you upgraded me to 2.0, and then you upgraded me to 3.0 and made me your personal bodyguard after Hartman.
Yeah, and then you will always continue to live, even though I might be shooting at you by accident because I got distracted. Fuck. I gave you the clone feature where you'll continue to always survive. I don't know who's gonna play Miles Morales in the MCU, but I'm hoping it's someone good. Because I'm also one thing I'm happy about the MCU in regards to Spider-Man is that Tom Holland's more involved with it, and he wants the character to be done justice, not be a fucking laughingstock or a joke. Which I'm happy about. Like again, he stayed, as he put in, thanks to thing, he's like, I'm not doing it unless, because I want to be the character, but I don't want to be like a fucking stupid thing, like a character that's just getting worse and worse as the movies go. Apparently, Sony's in the works to make an Agent Venom movie, but I don't know. Like, I don't dislike the idea of Agent Venom. I think it's a great idea. I just don't know how they're gonna handle that, and I'd rather them do something with Venom in the MCU more so than just another fucking Sony verse film. Because I love the Venom trilogy. And trilogy, I haven't even seen the recent film.
Well, to be fair, Agent Venom, like depending on like what continuity they're going for. Well, to be fair, I think there's only like what two possible continuities for Agent Venom.
Yeah, one is Flash Thompson after he joins the military and is inspired by Spider-Man to do good, and then there was the one they used in Spider-Man 2, the game, with Harry.
Okay, so it just kind of depends. I honestly, I was thinking that we're going to use like the 3 like live action movies.
What, like use Tom Hardy? No.
Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking because we got Flash from the MCU, which is just a stupid kid. So
you got the Flash.
Don't see that happen.
You got Flash from the old Raimi films, who is way too old for the role, I think. But then I think you also had a version of Flash from the Amazing Spider-Man verse.
we do, and he's actually pretty. He's actually kind of nice.
That might be the way to
'Cause
go about it.
If they do decide to go live action with it, do we even know if they're doing?
Yeah, they said it was going to be live action.
Okay, so live action. So
Well, I'm
if
more
they do base,
I'm more looking forward to that Spider-Man noir film, TV show with Nick Cage heading the project as Spider-Man
be
Noir.
cool. That'd be cool.
It's already shown off like set photos of what he looks like in the suit, and it looks amazing.
Oh yeah. But yeah, I'd say if they do base it off of one of the trilogy movies, or like the three trilogy series of Spider-Man, I think the Amazing one would be the best bet.
Yeah, I'd like to see more of that, considering that I think
Someone call a plumber. Glad no one was around to hear that.
when I found the astral plane restroom.
Yep.
But yeah, because they left the Amazing Spider-Man universe in a kind of a weird, like,
In a limbo.
yeah. So it'd be a nice idea to let fucking Andrew come back, but also take the Flash from that universe, Flash Thompson from that, and use him in a way that's good. Hell, you could easily.
And I think that Flash is actually the best Flash of the three like Spider-Man. Like
I barely remember him, but maybe he is good.
Well, the thing is like the reason I remember him is because I'd seen clips of because he's redeemable. Because in the Amazing Spider-Man 1, after Peter loses Uncle Ben again, Flash goes, "Hey Parker," and then he walks up to him, and Peter's like, "Not now, Flash. Hey, listen, just wanted to talk to you." And Peter slams him up against the locker, and Flash goes, "Feels good, right? I'm sorry." So he basically straight up tells Peter that.
Oh,
he's
I remember
sorry
that. Yeah, fuck. Oh god, that's been so long. But yeah, I could
and
see.
it's like it's one of the better. It's like one of the better Flashes, and I think this Flash could very well have like the military thing, you know?
Yeah.
Whereas like, oh, he joined the military and has a respect for Spider-Man. Like that's the one I can see doing it the most right now.
Oh.
But if they decide to do like their own universe, or heck, maybe even use the, I haven't actually seen the new Venom movie.
I
Don't
heard
really care to.
I've heard it's good, and it earned a shit ton at the box office.
That's good. I'm glad for them. I really hope. Like that's the end of that series, right? Though,
Yeah,
like that.
at least
that
in terms
trilogy.
of the movies, but we never heard anything about Tom Hardy not coming back as Venom. But like from what I've heard, again, I think I don't know. I need to see it. I'm glad that they didn't. From what I heard, they didn't fuck up Null, and they didn't like end him off immediately, like at all. Which is like, yeah, you can't do that to a multiversal level threat of a character that is Null. Because then you kind of.
From what I've
ruin him.
heard, Null is like insanely overpowered.
Oh yeah, and he would make more sense for a future
A future problem for a
For the
more
MCU.
grouped together team.
Yeah.
You know?
Again, we'll see what happens. Again, we also know that that Venom left a piece of him in the MCU, so that's still to be debated on what'll happen.
Who knows?
Apparently, there was a Thompson in the third film.
I don't know that.
At least, again, I haven't seen it. All I know is something. Again, this is a reason it's called The Last Dance for it, for Venom and
Eddie.
But we'll get to that when we get to it. I need to
But
watch
yeah.
the film when I get the
If they
channel.
do an Agent Venom, they could also do it in that universe as well,
That's true.
and it'd still be part of the MCU, apparently, right?
No, yeah, because that's the only piece. Well, Venom, Andrew Garfield, and Tobey Maguire, and some of the villains from the No Way Home film have connection to the MCU now. But
True, but it's a multiverse thing. If they want to do it without multiverse, then they'd have to they'd have to like keep it to either one of the universes. And I don't think Tobey Maguire's universe has a Venom anymore because he's probably dead.
Yeah, he killed off the Venom, but the thing is, I don't think he killed off all the symbiotes. He only just killed off the Venom in that universe.
Well, it is Agent Venom, so
Yeah, and there's no there. If that's the case, I think it'd be more likely for Andrew Garfield's like universe to get it because it never got it, but it doesn't say they never got it at all. It just didn't show up.
they haven't done it with him yet. So like
Again, but that's more the reason. Toby's world is. I don't think Toby's world is done. Because I could see him mentoring maybe a Mayday Parker, or I don't want him to do Miles because I'd rather that be Tom's job. In the upcoming MCU, but I would like to see him mentor Mayday Parker.
Oh yeah, his daughter.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, we don't even know if Toby got with anybody.
He did in the third film. Got with
He did?
Mary Jane.
So is Mary? Okay. Honestly, she's not good. Like he's too good for her.
Well, yeah. The problem I had with MJ and the Raimi versus like the
She couldn't make her up.
The love triangle shit was so stupid.
It's like I'm in love with somebody else. Okay. That should be the end of that. Bye bye.
At least
See you later.
At least Andrew had fucking Gwen until he didn't.
Yeah.
They didn't have to kill her off, you know. They could have kept her around.
What was the reason they killed her off?
Because apparently her character dies in the comics as well.
Oh yeah, she does.
I think
I've heard that.
I think there was talks of like once Gwen died, they were going to introduce Mary Jane.
But it never happened.
Yeah, well, when the second film fucks up as bad as it did, not much else you can do about it.
Honestly, from what I've seen of the second film, they didn't have a focus.
No, because they kept
Like
they shoehorned in like 3 different fucking villains.
There was Electro, there was the Green Goblin, and then
Rhino.
Who else was there? Rhino, yeah. But to be fair, Rhino I feel like was like a minor character.
He was a bit at the beginning, and he showed up again at the end. It should have just focused on Electro, is what it should have done.
I think I think the third Tobey Maguire movie did the multiple villains part a little bit better, in my opinion.
To a degree, but not perfectly, because it was juggling. Again, it was juggling 3 fucking things. It was juggling Sandman, Eddie, and Harry Osborn.
Goblin.
And it's just like there was too much going on. The only reason they even did Venom, not because of Sam Raimi. No, he didn't want to do it at all because he knew for a fact that the effects at the time would not have worked for it, and all that shit. The only reason that happened was
because Venom in that movie was skinny.
He was a skinny bitch, and what was the dickhead at the time that was constantly pushing for Venom? Because he has such a love boner for Venom. Was it?
I do not know.
Something Rami Ahmed.
Who knows?
I can't remember. He was basically like at the time he was kind of the Kevin. No, he was the Kevin Feige of the time at that era. Not perfect, but he was doing his job. But he had such a love boner for Venom that he constantly pushed Sam Raimi to keep putting Venom in every movie, and he was like, "I can't do it. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work well. It's gonna look like shit if I do it."
What are you doing? Just standing around, by the way.
I was discussing something. Because I couldn't walk and discuss at the same time because my brain was on fire.
Wow. Wow. Didn't think you were that stupid, Vegeta. Vegeta.
But yeah, because of that, and then because Raimi barely had any influence on the third movie, that dickhead got his way and put Venom in. That's why it sucked so bad.
Honestly, I think Venom in the third movie was way too skinny.
He was too skinny. He was too feral. Like he was this. There was no.
I wouldn't say feral. I would say he was more like what's the word for it? I'm trying to think. It's like it just didn't feel like the snarkiness that Venom usually has, you know?
Well, yeah. The problem was that there was no symbiosis with either. It was just a fucking parasite, is what it was. That was.
It was pretty much just Eddie at that point.
Yeah, but then the actual creature showed up towards the end, and it's just like, what is this? There was no love with because the Venom films at least do a good job of showing off that there's this beautiful symbiosis between Eddie and Venom that works really well. There was none of that in the third film. Granted, you could also make the thing at the time it was the symbiote trying to get back with Spider-Man. Yeah, but the problem was even then the symbiote still had a thing with Eddie, and it understood. I don't know. It's just
Well, the thing is that Venom in that movie did not have a voice at all, really.
Oh, he did. Well, not his own. He was talking through Eddie, or Eddie was talking through him. When it did fucking talk, it was just screaming. It had no mind of its own. Basically, it was just a creature. Was all it was.
It was just a monster.
The Venom in the Venom films is an actual symbiotic creature that can talk and has a mind of its own. And
it's an actual living organism with sentience. Like,
and it needs
because the thing
a host.
is, like, the problem. Yeah, and it needs the host. And the problem with because the thing is, Venom at that point had been around for a very long time.
Been around since the 90s, right?
Yeah. And the thing is, they've always made him like kind of the same way, really, where he is a creature that lives with a host, but he has a personality and everything.
Yeah.
But they just kind of drop the personality.
As everyone remembers him from the 90s show because he was a fucking smartass and he was fun. He was a jackass.
And, here's another thing: the Spider-Man PlayStation 1 games.
Oh yeah.
I think also had a great snarky Venom.
Wrong way.
Or at the very not really snarky Venom. It's just more of the unhinged, goofy.
There was a
Venom.
good sense of camaraderie between Eddie and Spider-Man in the first one.
That game was so fun.
That's the thing I prefer with Eddie and Spider-Man. I'd rather them be like rival
adversaries to start, and then
become more like
starting to
like associates /
Well, like now that they got a common goal,
rivals.
Because the thing is, in the Spider-Man PS1 game, the only reason why Venom came out and decided to mess with Spider-Man was because Mysterio was faked the theft of Dr. Octavius's machine.
He's stealing Dr. Octavius's device. That was Eddie Brock.
My camera. No.
I still love that fucking flashback sequence for the second game. That's all I ever saw the first game was the flashback stuff, but I loved it. No one can control the symbiote. No one. And now
I think
Spider-Man.
I never actually played the Enter Electro.
I love Enter Electro. Oh, I hate that I think
you'd like. I think you'd like the first one, the first Spider-Man one as well.
Oh yeah, no, I don't doubt that. Well, to be fair, what they did for the first game or for the second game is they actually took on the PS1, they took the footage from the PC version of Spider-Man 1 and put it onto the FMV trailer or flashback thing for the second game. So that's whenever I saw it, I was like, oh my god, this shit is so good. And then when I saw them, the actual original thing, it was like, this doesn't look like anything like the fucking PS1 version, that I saw. And obviously years later, I'd find out, oh, they took it from the PC version. That's why it looks so good. I could probably, I probably could get on Internet Archive if I wanted to play that again.
Probably.
That's how I got clue finders and shit. What's this do?
No power. Typical.
Great.
Nothing. I think you're gonna love this section. So this room's a bit weird. Look up at that big machine.
I should hire someone who builds smaller machines.
Oh, you see that? That highlight?
Hmm?
Look up. So you found a way to get in there, but where's the power cord?
Down there.
Nope.
Oh, you talk about
Look
the
to your
actual
right.
device.
Look to your right, not out there. No.
You know what's funny though? I forget the character's name in the '80s show that was Transformers, but he was voiced by
You passed right by it.
Hey Shane,
back.
thanks for the raid, bud.
Shane. No, don't go that way. No, go back. It's on the wall to your right. Hey, Shane.
Red border.
Water. Oh, here. That's what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
you know the thing that says power course on the wall.
No, sorry, I was
So that's the
just
ultimate.
not focusing.
paying
Looks pretty
attention?
secure.
Yeah. So we
Was
just
you freaking
throw them up there.
stupid?
It falls in.
Yep.
What was I thinking about?
So I played it on stream. Borderlands 3's netcode is a bit of a mess. How things been going on my end, your end?
We're having fun.
Yeah, we're getting through the DLC / post game.
I think right now I'm about halfway, while Jet still is about. Still has like 3. You still have like 3 of the, or 3 of the 4 things you need in order to get through.
Okay.
Like you still got to get all of that.
Power restored.
Hey, this looks like a Half-Life puzzle. With a
Physics.
gravity gun.
Yeah, but
It kind of is.
use telekinesis instead.
And you have an aiming reticle that you can use to get in there anyway.
And we press this button. That's the ultimate item. A camera.
Yep. You should probably go chase it.
Mm.
That way it doesn't bother you later.
Bother. Well, it's that way. Bye.
But for real though, you should go chase it.
How do I get through here? You just want to open.
Camera's off to a course of adventures.
He's off to become the cameraman. He'll never die. Now you say chase it. I don't know how to get down there, dude.
You head through the door that you can get through, so to your left. That's to your right. Thank you. You should be able to open that door now. Or to open the one you can get through.
You talking
No,
about?
go back.
Yeah, it's this way.
No. No, it's down the elevator. Basically, what I'm doing is I'm going through ahead of Jet so I can make sure he's not stupid. Which I will fail at. Because he'll always be stupid. It is impossible to make Jet not stupid. Jet,
Hey,
where'd you
for the
go?
little it's worth, I'm not much better now.
Sorry, I'm just reading about my my acting job tomorrow.
Nice. It should be,
Cool,
yeah,
nice.
through there.
Through here. Oh.
You can open that now. Yeah, you know the thing that told you alternate item was in place?
Oh.
Yeah, forehead.
Well, we were talking, discussing stuff.
Well, that's your
That
problem
also
for not
doesn't
paying
help
it.
you.
You're the kind of guy who can't shoot bubblegum and do anything
Kick ass.
at the same time. It's impossible for you because you're stupid.
Anyway, what I was trying to bring up earlier. I forget the character's name in the Transformers movie, but he was the guy was basically a fast talker, and he also moved really fast. But he's also, I think he was voiced by the guy who was the spokesperson for Micro Machines in the 80s.
Hello.
Glow, that's his name, yeah. He was an
It's
advertiser's
something.
best dream.
It's one of the many reasons why this Transformers animated got at least like one more season, because they were gonna do more with him. But one, the fastest talking man was expensive. And two, animators got cancelled, like, prematurely.
Oh, did it? Fuck. Man, that's gonna suck when I get to that. When I finish Prime. Damn.
It ends, like, on a good enough note that, like, it doesn't ruin the experience, but, like, once you know about the extra season, you do just kind of wish that it existed.
Yeah. That sucks. Okay, so that opened the area, but I can't go anywhere.
Try going up. There's a window that you can break into, way up above you.
Way up high.
It's at the end of the room you were looking at.
Oh.
So you have to climb. Yeah, it's up there. You have to break through that window.
Okay. Well.
So you just have to levitate your way up those boxes to your right. And then you can get on top. Using the convenient yellow paper that tells you where to go.
I love that paper.
Alright, so you should go downstairs, I believe. If you want to get to that altered item.
Mm-hmm.
Then there.
I suppose in this context it makes sense, because, like, this is not SCP.
Guess I passed.
You want people to
I'm
know
very
where to go,
properly trained.
given SCPs.
Well, yeah. And you're also the head of the bureau right now. Yeah, the head of the bureau should know where to go. Well, am I in a fucking UV room?
Hey,
I remember that camera. How the hell did it get out? Are they just shooting movies now?
One sec. Oh, gee.
Wait,
Oh,
wait, you don't.
never mind. Fuck it.
that was gonna happen or not.
We've all.
Jesse
we've all-
Fadenstein in Swift platform.
That's awesome.
I love this section. It's so good.
It looks like a fucking 80s like thing.
Vaporwave.
It kind of is. So you see what you got to do, right?
Sort of.
Look to your left.
Personally, I'm just
Am I-
enjoying the Vaporwave.
Whoa!
Don't forget, you do have the evade.
I love how it's shot, though. It looks really nice.
Does like something you put on like 80s synth
Yeah.
and just jam out to.
No way am I sharing the spotlight with kids.
Don't forget, you can pick up stuff and throw them.
That's what I'm doing.
Do it more.
I wish you could
Touch.
dance while
I
you're
gotta
doing this.
have
Touch
my
me harder.
fun. Do it again.
I wish you could dance while this was happening.
Jesse's too professional for that.
I'm never too professional to dance.
Yes, you are.
When you're
Especially
off the
when you're in the
clock.
middle of a death ride that could potentially kill you. You gotta go back.
I love that you keep pace with the fucking thing.
I mean, to be fair, that's how momentum works. Or at least it should, but it doesn't take into account. It doesn't take into account the fact that you can levitate either. Because I'm pretty sure if you can levitate, it won't work like that.
No. The thing would just go. You would keep moving for a bit, then the thing would just go flying off, and you would stop.
Yeah, it's like you wouldn't be. You'd have to like shoot it. Oh, His toughest challenge yet, a moving target.
What are you talking about?
Please, we all know you can't aim very well.
Well, at least not on controller. Ash.
I was seriously about just vibing to the music.
It's all good, dude.
Shield up. You might want to get out of the way though, because you got oncoming traffic.
He dead.
He just died.
Good.
Yeah, he got he got the typical hit by a freaking pole while on top of a train.
Killed by a cop. Killed by a cop.
No, he got hit by a billboard while he
You
was
got
on
hit
top of
by.
a train.
You got struck by. Truck.
You've been hit by. You've been struck by. Truck. Ow!
Ow! Dun 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 dun.
He just the car just comes straight for you.
I would love that in an SCP thing. Oh, why hasn't that become a thing? An SCP item that is the truck kun.
That'd be funny.
I would love that.
Recent stuff that nobody seems to care about. So I noticed one that's just a Heartless.
Really?
I love it. Yeah.
Huh.
It's this giant white door that you go in, and then suddenly, like, shadow creatures with yellow eyes start appearing from the floors. The guy who does report came with a buddy, and one of those creatures attacked him, whipped at his heart, and then just vanished.
Wow.
It's very, gee, I wonder if this is referencing anything. This is oddly specific.
Come here, you. The cameraman never dies? We'll see about that.
The cameraman never dies. The camera, on the other hand, its days are numbered.
You gotta run out of film eventually. Hell yeah.
That was fun.
That's it?
Jack?
Aw.
Did that really just happen? Felt like a dream. Or maybe a bad movie.
Dun 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 dun. Alright, do I just go forward or we go back or what's the
Go
goal?
forward and back and go forward and back.
If you say I'm going forward. That's a dead wall.
No, there's nothing there.
Oh, boo!
I was just singing the thing.
Forward and backwards
Back
and
and go
forward. Water and water and water.
Water, water, and water, and water, water.
water and water. What's this do?
It meme has ruined 8's battle theme for me.
Yep. Put one foot forward. Oh God, her face. Looks like Bruce Willis in this. She looks like Bruce.
Good.
She looks like Bruce Willis with makeup on in this angle.
Does.
Why do you think I freaking hate the outfit?
Speaking of Bruce Willis, fucking Henya made Bruce Willis in Monster Hunter Wilds. It was beautiful.
Seen some amazing Monster Hunter Wild creations.
Honestly, I love the amount of character creation Monster Hunter has.
Like, I saw one guy make himself into Michael Jackson. It's like, that's an amazing mental image.
What do you think? What do you think the weapon Michael Jackson uses is?
Music. Be the horn.
The hunting horn.
Yeah.
Hunting horn. You know what? That makes sense.
Then again, he couldn't play instruments, could he? He could only he couldn't read music, but he could make music through he understood how beats and shit worked, but he just couldn't read it.
Given the Jackson's history, I would not be surprised, because that does sound right.
So I can't let the hiss take the nail. Not a problem.
You hit the
I
nail
know
on the
I
head there, Jesse.
Because, like, It's sad to think about, but Michael led a very sad life.
Hang on, I'm just gonna quickly message my people.
Wasn't his dad like a abuser or
Yes,
something?
he was an absolute asshole.
Yep.
1 second.
I want to say it was both the parents just saw like their entire line of kids just as a get rich quick scheme.
Jeez.
Which I would hope that like they didn't get a dime of Michael, but like given that his estate is run by his family, they probably made a lot of money off Michael.
Yeah.
Like, I've been told that there is a 4K version of Thriller that's just been sat on for like when the money starts getting low.
Wow.
Listen, but if that's true, I understand because like it's not like we're gonna get more Michael Jackson music, but at the same time,
Well, no, we've
like,
been getting more. You know that shit. He's got
the lead songs,
huh?
the lead songs.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, I think it was like proven that he has like over 100,000 pieces of music that have never been released.
Yep.
Because his family keeps him under wraps, probably.
Yeah. So.
Well, that and Michael was a perfectionist, and he did not like product that he did not see as perfect coming out.
That's why we've been slowly getting that over the course of the past 10 years of music. From new albums. This is like, where the fuck are these coming from? I'll be right back. I'm just gonna quickly message my my peoples. Burb.
Other crazy ones I've seen.
What?
I think I saw Pulp Fiction Samuel Jackson.
Yeah.
Which means Samuel Jackson doesn't need weapons.
He's got the power of the Lord on his side.
I retweeted one. What did I retweet?
What?
I did not retweet one. Oh no, I
Oh.
retweeted Hercule. I think I've seen any other great ones, or at least ones that I recall. Like, I played a little bit of Wilds for a quick look, and sadly I was getting the graphical bugs.
Yeah, I've heard about those. They look really funny.
Oh, they're great, but I'm sad to see the game in that state.
Well, to be fair, it is a beta.
Oh yes, and like a stupidly early on beta.
It's like, yeah, it's like what, it's like 3 months out for a beta.
And the beta was like 0.0001.
Yeah, so it was like a really, really early version, like one of the first versions. So yeah, it's not going to be perfect, and it's a shame. Like the thing is, they have so much room to change a few things now. Like I heard some people were complaining a little bit about like the speed of things, because like a lot of the weapons are slower, from what people are saying, or feel slower. So they got
Which
the
I
time.
felt that, but I blame performance on that one.
Well, not only that, but like I know a hunting horn felt a lot slower than I wanted it to be, but they have the room to change that. It's like they have the time here, since they got like what 3 months, they can tweak a few things and make it a bit faster. and of course fix any kind of graphical bugs or whatnot.
And like,
I will say it was very fun for like just being a
Yeah.
really, really early version.
like even with all my problems, I had fun.
All right, I'm back.
I think
Sorry about that.
I think it was a great first start.
Like, I sort of put up a counter of how many times I said like, "Hey, this is rough, but I think the game will be very good when it comes out." Because I said that like 12 times, but I did mean it every single time.
Yes, punch the rock.
I'm used to pressing shit with triangle. Oh, it's this piece of shit again. Oh.
You must have not been paying attention to the first time he showed up then.
Well, he was kind of more shrouded in darkness.
It did say his name though.
Did he? What was it?
It's Former. It's like the
Wait,
name
it's
of the
literally
thing.
Former?
Yeah, the name of that creature is called the Former.
What do you mean lollipops? Lollipop these nuts.
Bored? Are you there?
Yeah, the Lollipop Guild.
I love how the board sometimes says like nonsense things. I think it's really funny. I think at one point it said oopsie.
Wait, I'm back here? Wasn't my idea. Blame the eyeball. Former. Yeah, we've had our differences. But it is giving me something you won't.
Oh, you're being naughty. You're being naughty, Jet.
What did I do?
You're being very naughty. Don't you know better? You shouldn't be grabbing the other thing. Very, very naughty.
Grabbing?
No, are you not paying attention to what's being said?
Not really, no.
The
Oh.
board doesn't want you to have the power to shoot the things. You're
Too
only
bad.
supposed to get one.
You don't be ignorant / thick. Do what I want, bitch.
Be thick with 2 C's, not the CK. So what happens if Jet disobeys the board?
Well,
I don't know.
Nothing right now. But they think that they can get away with it. Like, it's like, no. They think that they're ones
I
that...
want this thing.
Yeah. It's like, nah,
It's
I'd
like
rather
you want this thing and you will have this thing.
do what I want. I forget, what were we talking about before I had to go take my quick phone call?
I don't know.
Michael Jackson.
Of course.
We're talking about his family more specifically. Like, I think I said, like, all that I really wanted to say on that topic.
Who knows?
Who fucking
Me and Gav were also talking about the Monster Hunter Wilds beta, where you were gone.
Mm. Oh yeah, I was just talking about Bruce Willis and shit.
So in case you were wondering, Gav, during the quick look I did, I was playing the Gunlance.
Me
Because
too.
the
I love
lady recommended me. The pretty lady recommended it to me. I was like, well, when I usually use the Lands and Sealed, that's very boring to watch. So I thought, fuck it, why not?
Gunlance is actually really fun.
I wonder if Switch
I
Axe
really
is still
lo-
good.
From what I played of it, it's not too bad. Kind of the same, or hasn't really changed too much.
Yeah, my problem with a lot of the weapons in World was how heavy everything fucking was. It's just like,
You probably not like Rise too or Wilds too much then, because they are a lot of them are a bit heavy.
that's what I liked about Rise, was like things were a lot more like lighter and more fun.
Yeah, I kind of liked the heavier
I'm getting
weapons in
pretty tired of
Rise a
being
bit
jerked
more,
around
just
the
because
astral
they were
plane.
more fun and light.
If you're listening, I want some answers.
Then do that again without the gun.
Kiss my ass. My gun is cool.
Like, usually I use the lance and the sealed, just cause, like, yeah, it's slow, but it's safe.
That's fair. To be fair, a good defense is just not getting hit.
Yeah.
That's hard to do.
Which is why I use the seal, because, like, I don't trust myself not to get hit.
Hi there. It was nice of you to give me something the board wouldn't. What are you getting out of it? So I'm just supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable, whatever you are?
I'm having a good day. My favorite anime was on.
Hungry.
Having a good time.
Yeah, actually, I'd love a sandwich or something. That's not what you meant, was it?
Panini, foreigner, border, a balloon. A
Are
balloon,
you
eh?
part of the board? Or used to be?
Once, split, board, blame.
Okay, so you split because the board blamed you for...
Inside, beyond, nail, rescue, house, sun, warning.
Gotta be easier to play charades. Do I need to rescue someone?
No.
I don't know what I
No.
expected. Listen, this has been great.
Not that.
But I have to go. Thanks for your help, and stay out of trouble.
Okay.
House, listen, nail, leech, burn, go. Hey.
The former trying to tell me about the board. Should I trust either of them?
I imagine once you fix up the next spear, you'll get more dialogue out of him and understand him. Because we couldn't understand him at all the first time.
So do you think we're kind of fixing him then?
Kind of.
Because the thing is, we couldn't understand a word he was saying before.
And now we can.
Now you understand every second word. There's some that still sounded like complete sentences, even with the swearing.
Swearing.
Well, the
Oh, how dare he? He's swearing like fucking Barrett.
hey guys, I'm home.
Oh, I love that, yeah. I forgot about that. Hey, guys.
And he does like the freaking like shimmy.
Yeah. I need to finish that game. Fuck. I guess we're heading back to the crossroads?
I guess, yeah. Now that you have the ability to break rocks, you can go around the other places and break stuff.
Hmm? No, you heard something. Must find that fucking boy. Ooh.
Here come that boy. Hello, boy.
He is here.
Boy.
Or.
Boy.
Or. Oh, rude man. Alright, let's get out of here. Pope! I'm coming down there. Stay where you are so I can see you. If you have any objections to this, move now. Alright, good.
Freaking ground pound.
Yeah, fucking yeah!
I liked that the disc reacted to that.
Oh, beautiful.
So now you can go to other places. I went to that one right there, the closest.
Yeah.
That one's a long one, though.
I need better ammo charge. Mine. Oh, of course I gotta do that.
What are they listening to? Weird entity A or B? Or neither? Let's
But
just stay
C,
the course,
Polaris.
The
Polaris has
Bureau's
never strayed me
in
wrong.
danger. We know we need to repair the nail. The astral plane will break reality on my
I think
watch.
Polaris is gone, isn't it?
It's still with us.
But we don't talk to it anymore, though.
We might need a refresh on the story, I think.
I don't even know what most of the story is.
This bleed
I don't
is
either because I haven't
worse
played
and
this
worse.
game.
Yeah, I need control explained. I wonder if Game Explain ever did one. Mr. Game
the
Explain,
case,
can
yeah.
you explain
Looks like the
control to
astral
me?
bleed goes both ways.
Given how famous this game is for being like smart game, quote unquote, I'm sure somebody's done like an essay or something on it. We don't know if it'll be a good essay, I couldn't tell you, but I'm sure somebody's done one.
Well, the amount of lore all over the place that you can read and shit, someone's has probably put two and two together to figure out what's going on. We just don't have the time to read that though, because that would take like hours. Again, you can find all these different files and shit all over the place, but it's up to you if you really want to read that. While it is interesting to me, and I would totally do that, I don't have the time. For on stream anyway. Alrighty, and we're going up again.
Hiss in the astral plane. That didn't go so well last time.
All this telekinesis stuff makes me want to get back to was it Scarlet Nexus? I think. Love that game.
I don't play that game.
You should.
But it's from the body to dev, so
I played
like,
a little bit of it, but I haven't played it in so long.
Yeah, I only did the female story, but I'm thinking that's the better one to start with, because you get to understand a lot more story shit that's going on.
Well, the thing is, I started with the male story, and I think not knowing what the story bits are and then learning what they are is probably better.
But well, I mean, yeah, but for me, I would be so pissy. It's like, why are you trying to kill me, bitch? Fuck off! Can we just talk? No, death, 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 death. It's like,
No, go away.
but then you play her story. I found playing her story first actually benefit a lot more. So now that I understand the goal and shit like that, I can play the guy's story and understand what's going on a lot better. Cause
Well, don't spoil it for me, because I'll kill
I'll kill you.
you. His death cry.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Do we know who was the voice of that Donkey Kong? The one who goes, yeah.
Do not know.
Something I don't think we'll ever know.
Donkey Kong VAs.
In
Which one are we talking
DK64.
about?
Was it
Donkey
64?
Kong
Okay,
64.
DC. was given its DK64. I presume, if anything, it's somebody around the office and where. Apparently, Grant
Probably.
Kirkhope, according to behind voice actors.
That actually makes sense.
That being said, given Grant Kirkhope, it could also be him just fucking with people.
Well, it's like with Chris. What's his face? Chris something? The guy who made Conker's Bad Fur Day. He was like the voices of most of the male characters in that game, in the Conker Bad Fur Day game.
Wasn't all the woman like one lady as well?
Yeah, and I believe they did get in a soprano. Like just one dude to sing the Great Mighty Pooh song, and that's it.
Nice.
Oh, it's Chris Seaver, I think. Yeah, that's his name.
Yep, Chris Seaver.
I follow him on Twitter. Fun guy.
He's not a mushroom. What are you?
Yeah,
freaking
so
stupid?
far with the with the exception of the Great Mighty Pooh, every male is voiced by Chris Seaver. Every woman is voiced by one Louise Ridgway.
Oh. Conker, honey. Behind you.
Who I presume is just somebody from around the Ware office.
Yeah. I do declare,
Look at the
ladies,
walls look like yes, he was just somebody from the Ware office.
grab him.
Well, sometimes I kind of miss that.
In some cases, yes, but I'm okay with the fact that you're actually hiring people, like professional VAs, to do that stuff now.
I think for a silly game like Conquer, it works. You do that with, like, say, Final Fantasy 17, it's not gonna work.
Oh, for good reason.
Yes.
Found a toilet. Ah! Toilet!
Be
Goodbye.
betrayed by the toilet.
Oh, that's a hidden area over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it.
So you get an EXP for
I
it.
can make it. I can make it.
Why don't you just fall down and respawn?
Okay.
Louise was apparently the lead animator for Ware at the time.
That would explain it.
Hostile work environment.
Mm.
That's a funny achievement. It's a trophy
Oh.
for killing the sharpened hist.
So,
You twat!
apparently, the Saving Private Ryan segment caused her so much animation, like, pain,
Yeah.
that it was actually giving her nightmares.
I'd imagine so, considering you're animating war, basically.
Yes. You're animating war, and you're also animating a lot of characters who, one, have to move and get to specific areas, and two, they have to not blow up the N64.
Didn't I
One of
forget?
the most
Did
impressive
Conker
N64.
Conker require the expansion pack to work?
I don't think so.
Might have needed the Rumble pack though. I don't even know where I'm going at this point. I'm gonna assume it's this
Bro,
way.
you gotta head up. When in doubt, go up.
Up.
That's the best thing you can do.
I believe, I'll be honest with you, it took me years to figure out what the fucking Mepsipax was a reference to. And then I looked it up, and I'm like, oh, it's just Pepsi Max, but anagrammed. Because apparently a friend of theirs who worked in the office was and they nicknamed him, his nickname was Beardy. He drank a shit ton of Pepsi Max always. Audio log.
Oh, hell no. I don't like this.
Have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
Interesting. Those windows are the eyes into the. No, I fucked that up. Never mind. Eyes are the windows into the soul. That's the word.
Got curious, and Chris Severe is apparently now the lead of an indie company called Gory Detail,
Yeah, I can see that.
who have created a game called The Unlikely Legend of Rusty Pop.
Huh. I remember he was posting him making a 3D animated world like kind of thing on Twitter like years ago, showing how good the textures and all that shit were now. And I'm like, this looks nice.
This is like Abe's Odyssey.
Abe's Odyssey is a game that I don't really have any interest in. Like, I like the idea, the story and shit. Gameplay, I don't really care for. Is that weird?
Nope.
Oh,
That's fine.
Oddworld is a bit of an acquired taste from what I've seen and played.
I like its story and characters. I just do not give two fucks about its gameplay. I think its gameplay just would be something that would piss me off more than be fun.
To try to clear it though. Same with the sequels. But like, I'm a sucker for like this weird games with like worlds that don't necessarily make sense, but like when I had a copy of Abe's Odyssey, I was not good at it, given I was 5. And as an adult, I'm just like, do I want to play this?
I don't know. It just doesn't appeal to me in terms of its gameplay. I think I'd just rather watch the cutscenes.
Need to be a little bit more specific.
Who made
Stranger's Wrath is the sequel that I want to fully play.
Who made the Abe's Odyssey stuff? Was it Ubisoft? Was it
A company called Oddworld Inhabitants.
Oh,
But were they always known under that?
it might have been a branch.
Yes, they were.
Oh, okay. I feel like I saw Abe's Odyssey at like one of the Ubisoft panels. I could be wrong though. I want to see how what the fuck was that game called? The one with the I'm blanking. I can't remember the name of the game. It's the game that everyone wants from Ubisoft.
This time. You might have to narrow that down. Personally, I want Rayman 4, but like I know we're not going to get
The
that.
one that it got a remaster this year, but its sequel was it Beyond Good and Evil?
Oh, Beyond Good and Evil.
Yeah. Like I want to check out the trailers for the sequel again to see if the quality of them is still good. Because I remember when they came out, that CG was gorgeous.
All for like the actual game was interesting, but like I feel what they wanted to do is a little bit more powerful than like what tech can handle right now.
At the time,
Because there is a video of the monkey. I swear it's an actual monkey flying through the air, and the idea is that you can fly anywhere on the planet just by naturally. It includes like on top of the ships, just like hovering in the port, over the islands, across the globe.
Yeah, that was not going to be possible with the PS4 at the time.
No.
PS5 might be able to handle it though. I mean, the Pro probably can do it too, but I don't give a fuck about the Pro. After they announced that.
For bad hand, because like it's a more powerful PS5 in a time where the PS5
It's still pretty damn powerful.
Is still trying to justify its that, but like the PS5, the basic one is still trying to justify its existence.
Yeah. Just never made sense.
Because like,
honestly, I feel like people saying the PS5 doesn't have any games
is stupid.
I think it does have games.
it is
Like,
mostly
it has,
a joke.
Well, that's the thing though. Is like I don't see why it's a joke right now because it has like several really good games.
Problem
on it.
is,
It's
a lot of
got-
those keep going to PC.
Yep.
Yeah, that'll do it.
That's what people are bitching about because it's like you have
There's
games, you just aren't using them. You're just putting them on your fucking PC, your competitor's thing.
How much you want to bet Sony is saving Bloodborne for when they start losing a lot of money?
Just
I've heard speculation that they've lost the source code. If that's true, that's sad.
that would be impossible considering it'd be the Souls people that would have that. Sony wouldn't have it.
Well, the head of the studio has done interviews and he said that a lot of that stuff is Sony's side. Why? I have no idea, but like that lends credence to those rumors.
I don't know. That just sounds weird for the original creators not to have access.
Honestly, if they lost the source code, they could just very at least come out and say they lost it.
Yeah, just get some people to reverse engineer it. It's not that hard.
Like they've been
Well, at the
doing
very
with the
least-
PC port.
Well, like the thing
No,
is,
yeah,
like, at the
just
very
one,
least
they
say
fan-made
something
PC
about it,
ports.
you know.
Yeah. Again,
Like, if anything, if you say something about it, then like I can understand there'd be less backlash at the very least, or like say, hey, we lost it, but we're going to try. We've been trying to figure out ways for it to work, but we're not 100% on it yet.
they're too prideful.
That would be understandable. Well, yeah, that's fair.
So it's that stupid pride that gets in that causes them to just not accept failure.
Oh, so they're Vegeta.
Yeah.
Well, like Sony this generation went in hard on the live service games, and then Concord happened.
Mm-hmm.
What did Sony do? Anybody interested in that Fairgrounds game?
Honestly,
Was
I
it
feel
probably
like
gonna
a
suffer
lot
the
of,
exact same fate?
if anything, a lot of studios are being shut down today.
Yep.
These days.
Or they're being bought and then shut down.
Why buy them and then shut them down? What
To
what
kill
makes
the
what sense is that?
kill competitors.
Isn't that against monopoly like rules?
You'd think it would be,
In
but
the case of studios like Firewalk, the Concord guys, it's more like the passive like cost. Like anybody employed at Firewalk needs to still like get a pay, like legally. But like, what are you going to have them do? They handed you the most expensive failure in gaming, like full stop. Do you trust them with another project?
no, you fire them
No.
off. Or either you
Yes.
fire them off or you put them into other like parts of the company to work on other stuff.
Do you think that's what they do? Is they close down studios to put them in other places?
That's normally what you'd think they'd do, but then you hear about the losses of jobs in general and how these workers are just out of work now because they don't trust them to put them in anything.
Which if you're going to close the studio and shuffle people into other divisions, it's also a good time to let go of some of the dead weight.
Yep.
I hate phrasing it like that, but like, that is the cruel reality of business.
That's again one
Hell,
of the
Bandai
reasons.
got in trouble for it a couple days ago.
Oh
like,
god, that
couple days.
that fucking
Last
pissed me
month?
off.
Yes.
What is it?
You
How
explain it.
Bandai would just like put people in rooms just like spin their gears until they quit.
Oh, that's stupid. That's
Old
messed
Japanese like work stuff that still is in play to this day.
Yes.
up. They don't want to. They
And,
don't want
like-
to go through the. They don't want to go through the process of firing people, so they just put them somewhere where they hardly do anything productive until
Yeah.
they feel unfulfilled.
For
Yes.
some reason, the mindset they have of firing looks bad on the company, but quitting seems better. And it's
Honestly, I'd say that I would still ride it. Like, you ride that thing for as long as it goes.
sad thing is you
Because the thing
can't
is-
do anything. They force you to not do anything. You can't even look at your phone and do nothing. You have no devices, none of that, and you're scolded for doing nothing, even though you are meant to do nothing. That's the entire point. You can't do shit when you're in there.
Honestly, that's the kind of thing thick-skinned people would get a kick out of.
Especially if you're a masochist.
Uh,
You'd be like, oh yes, tell me harder.
well, it's like not only that, it's like the thing is that if you're thick-skinned and nothing really gets to you, not even your bosses,
You could ride that shit
like
out
you
for
could-
eternity.
pretty much, yeah. It's like, why isn't this guy quitting?
Because I like
It's
it.
like, 'cause not even that. It's just like, it's because I
No!
don't care.
My game crashed! What the fuck?
Oh no!
It's a good thing it's saved.
Not just me tonight.
I'm just gonna post that. Thank you. So that happened. It
Oh.
did save, so I can get back in.
That's good.
Though to finish my tangent, what I was gonna say about the Bandai thing, when that started getting backlash, I noticed a lot of people talking about like, oh, these projects could have had a lot of potential, and that's true.
Wasn't there an upcoming One
But at the
Piece
same
one?
time, yes,
God damn it.
I was just about to bring up One Piece actually.
Ugh.
I was gonna say like that One Piece game could have been awesome, or could have been One Piece Xenoverse.
I would have been okay with both. That I think the One Piece Xenoverse would
Like,
be
don't get
better
me
than
wrong.
the Boruto Xenoverse game.
The Boruto Xenoverse game is why I say One Piece Xenoverse as an example.
No, that's fair. Yeah. Then again, I'd rather just
So,
have.
like,
I'd
Naruto and One Piece, I feel would work in a Xenoverse-esque game,
Considering
given
how-
like how much potential there is.
how many arcs?
Naruto's one doesn't work.
How many arcs? How big the world? World-wise, for One Piece would work the best for that kind of shit.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's so. What a fuck. Considering they also just dropped two really good games, Sparking Zero and that recent Sword Art game, which I've heard a lot of good things about. It's
I don't
like
even, know what kind of gameplay does that even have?
what Sparking Zero or Sword Art?
Sword Art.
It's an action RPG in a big like world thing, so you can rush and beat the shit out of things with different characters and stuff, and load up into like kind of again, it does play like a multiplayer type of game, in a terms of like it has the multiplayer functionality, but it also acts like a game that is like an online kind of game, in a sense.
Which it works with Sword Art, given that's the entire premise.
Yeah. Once I fucking finish Hollow Fragment, I'm taking a big break from Sword Art games for a bit, just because of how big that fucking game is. Like, and how grindy it is too.
It's like it's an MMO.
Yeah, but it's like it's a game that takes fucking forever.
Speaking of MMO, Jet, have
14.
Have you looked at anything more from Crosscode?
No, I haven't done that in a while, but I will. I'm probably gonna buy the game when I get the chance. I'm currently
Nice.
broke-ish right now because of the money I've had to put together getting Dragon Quest 3 and Transformers Devastation. But I am gonna be, thanks to my
I
acting
want
thing
to
tomorrow, I'll be
finish
getting
off-
money again.
Nice.
I want to finish off buying Lego Horizons because I promised I would do that. And it is just shopping for Christmas presents for the kids.
Speaking of, I gotta put a
I
list of
have
games I want.
stuff for all of them, but like I don't have like a complete of what I want for any of them. Though next time I see Crash and Cure, granted I can hop in right now, but I'm not gonna, that'd be rude. I should ask them like, what's trendy with girls right now?
Oh, the fucking what, game-wise or toy-wise?
Either or.
I know of that recent Magic Mixies thing that allows the girls to create their own like fluff toy through like magic in a cauldron. It is something I wish kids had when I was a kid.
Fluffy Nixies, you said?
Magic Mixies.
Fluffy Nixon!
Fluffy Nixon! Brrr, I'm so fluffy! Watergate scandal and my prized possessions.
Hey, baby, I'm a fluffy bear with this man. What was it again? Fluffy Nixies?
God damn it, Magic Mixies.
Magic Nixies, thank you.
I think it's
In
Mix.
my defense...
M-I-X.
It's mixed.
Not Nixies. M-I-X.
Okay, I just found it.
Yeah, you got a lot of different variations of those, and they're really, really cool in how they're designed. I've seen so many ASMR videos of those, and it's just like, I want some of these. Like, they're so cool. Oh, a control point. Hey, thank God.
Okay, that looks interesting. I think I have to keep that tab up.
Hey, you're welcome. And for guys, this
So now, because I got it, just out of curiosity, what happens if I type in Fluffy Nixon?
go for it. I'm curious too. Please be like a spore creature of Nixon. That'd be amazing.
Okay, it's somebody's username.
Oh, of course. Why wouldn't it be?
What did I do? Because there's an Instagram link. Okay, it looks like they're a travel person. Okay.
Ooh.
Entry day plus 86. There's been a change. Hercules and Mabel. I mean, hit numbers 3 and 11 attacked my staff today. 2 fatalities. 3 if you count Mabel. She was always so kind. As a result, we are abandoning the Foundation. Northmore gave the order to transfer our resources to the upper floors. Now that my control points allow us to safely come and go from the New York streets, did I forget to include that fact in my previous logs? I've been so busy using the arrays I made. Control points being established throughout the oldest house. Excuse me if I don't sound excited, it's just... A few months ago, I would have been overjoyed to leave the Foundation. But now I realize I've grown fond of it. There's something deep in the stone here, deeper than that watching presence. Something warm. I feel it needing me. I won't go. I'll refuse. Northmore won't be happy, but so be it. I'm starting to see him for what he is. An impotent storm. Father Shane in a cheap suit.
This is very SCP, those audios.
Oh yeah, that's the entire
That's
point.
good.
Like this game is entirely a love letter to the SCP Foundation, like a AAA developed SCP type game. Is that a VHS?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that doing
Does
here?
nothing. I don't know. It just does nothing. It just be there.
They just do. And then there's a... Oh, it's one of those VCR TV combinations. It's time for puppets!
Oh boy, the Muppet Show! It's so much fun to make.
Yay! Yay!
Do it again. Do it again.
Do it again, Daddy. Do it again.
On that note, it's also probably time for me to make tea.
All right, you go.
So I'm
do
gonna
that.
let you go.
You have a
But
good
I'll
one.
also leave you tabbed up just so you have that average viewer.
Yeah.
Have fun, everybody.
So you will have to go down to the control point and like basically jump and fly to the next area.
Oh, like this? That over there?
Kind of.
Or is
Yeah.
it there?
Or just down to. I think it's
up there.
it. No, I don't think so. You won't be able to make that. I think it's down.
Well, I climbed my way up here though.
I know, but you're supposed to jump across, like all the way, and fly.
Well,
Oh. Because that's the only way to go.
then I think I know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, just go straight to those platforms to the bottom left.
But there's no way
Right
to.
there.
All right.
You should know by now that it will come up when it needs to.
Oh, I see something. Yeah. Doobie doo. I wanna be like you. I wanna walk
Doobie-doo.
my ass, shake it like I know.
Stop that.
Speaking of ass,
Get some help.
I might actually do a playthrough of the 6 Lara Croft games next year. Because I know they're releasing 4, 5, and 6 remastered soon.
There's so many freaking Lara Croft games.
I know. Freaking my friend Kara was playing Legend last night, and I'm like, holy fuck, Lara, holy shit. Like,
She dying all over the place.
oh, no, she was gorgeous. And
Oh, no, Jet, you can shoot the floor and drop people.
Oh, yeah? Well, that depends if I can get them on here.
There's one behind you. You have to shoot it. There you go. Bye-bye.
He just came and was like, alright.
Yeah, those guys are better hitting the blocks.
But like, and I also learned some stuff about how apparently Lara's early design was called Lara Cruz, and she was based on it off of a Latina rapper at the time. And now I look at Lara and I'm thinking to myself, they never lost that Latina design, because she's always tan with the big lips and the fucking very curvaceous body. I know they say like, oh, she's British. It's like, no fucking normal British woman is that gorgeous and that tan. That's bullshit. She might be mixed, but she's definitely got Latina from one side of her family.
Maybe.
And so now I always will now forever now consider like Lara as canonly Latina British. So now Shadow has a reason to go after her.
Phew.
I just love Latinas, Sonic. Adios, amigo. Alrighty.
That was Sonic X Shadow Generations anyway.
Shadows was amazing. That story was really good.
Apparently they changed some of the scenes from
The main game.
like yeah, from the main game.
Yeah, they've edited it in ways, and honestly, I think there are people that are just over complaining about it, because from what I've seen, people have actually got the chance to play it and sit and watch it. Like, no, the dialogue's fine. It's just honestly, the major problem I think comes from the fact that the animations don't really sync up with the new dialogue that well. And
not only that, they redid a lot of the dialogue, and you can kind of tell Tails' voice actor kind of loses it a little bit.
Yeah, well, it's Colleen's first time voicing Tails in Generations because she took over. Since
I know, but isn't
Boom.
she? She's like in her 50s, isn't she?
I don't know, but she's been voicing the character since Boom.
I remember at one point I was watching like one of the first scenes where you're rescuing Tails, and Tails just has like a massive voice crack in the middle of it.
Oh yeah, because that was originally Kate Higgins. So
I'm guessing they also got the new Sonic voice for it as well, compared to, or was the Generation Sonic the same voice actor?
Roger's been voicing the character since Free Riders.
Okay, so it's the same voice actor then.
Yeah, they just fixed up some dialogue to make it. Honestly, while they removed, I'm kind of glad with some of the changes they've done, especially
they made a Sonic actually talk.
Yeah, because it's like I never
they made modern Sonic talk.
I never understood
Like,
why he never
when he
said
rescues
anything.
people.
Like I could understand
Like when he
classic not
rescues
saying
them.
anything, but like why is modern's the talker? Why isn't he talking? I never thought about it back then, but now I look back and it's like, yeah, that's a good point. Why the
he refuses to talk out of protest.
Yeah. There is a scene though with with Classic when he's talking with Knuckles, or when he rescues Knuckles. It's talking about like
They took out the fat.
yeah,
But
but the problem is it looks like with the animation it looks like Classic is looking down thinking, oh, did he eat the Angel Island?
Yeah, they didn't change the animation for it.
Yeah. So it looks odd.
It's like he pats his stomach and it's like, oh, okay.
It's like, did he eat the Angel Island? That's what I mean. That's
John, it was too delicious.
That's the big problem, is that the animations aren't changed, and other than like some extra which is why certain scenes feel kind of weirdly directed, because they're trying to edit the already established animations. I think in order to redo that animation or get that shit, they'd have to basically remake the whole fucking game. The reason Sonic X Shadow worked so well was because that is all new content designed in a really well.
Well, to be fair, Generation still holds up amazingly, regardless.
Well, Generations didn't even have story to fucking begin with. Like it was so basic as fuck when it came out. It's like, which is weird because there was gonna be story, but it all got dropped at like the last minute. Which is why I think in the Shadow Generations part, they put all that extra shit in to make up for that. Because even fucking Big makes his appearance in that game, in the Shadow stuff. He was meant to be in the original Generations cut in the original game, but they got rid of him, which never made sense to me.
They killed him.
But they kept Kyle Haybear's acting credit in the game.
Wow.
I don't know.
Yeah, it just seems like bad direction, really.
For base Generations. But other than that, the Shadow stuff is fantastic.
But to be fair, bad story direction in base Generations, but really good gameplay.
I think that's what you're mostly playing for. I also like that they fixed up the stupid thing. Well, at the time with Amy getting like face palmed by Sonic back in the original was funny because at the time
She's trying to hand him cupcakes.
Yeah, I prefer that in the new one because obviously back then it made sense because no one really liked Amy at the time, and she was a fucking useless, pointless character. But since then, she's had a fuck ton of rework as a character, and she's actually become one of my favorites in recent history. So I'm glad.
Honestly, I still think it was funny for the time.
Yeah.
And I think it'd still work in that point in time because she was still head over heels for Sonic. But if they wanted to change it, that's perfectly fine.
Well, there's nothing wrong with head over heels, but she could do that in a better way, and Sonic could be a bit better with that.
You have to destroy all of them, by the way.
But the problem was, at the time, people liked it because Amy was just a fucking nuisance most of the time. She wasn't a good character until... Honestly, it wasn't until Boom where she got a big improvement as a character.
It was basically the point where, like, the only reason Amy got better was because they stopped making her obsessive over Sonic.
Yeah, She can still have her crush and want to be with Sonic, but she can, you know, be normal.
But it can't. It's not her only character trait.
Yeah. Which I'm glad even Ian understands that. But but like with Ian, I also agree with the fact that they need to give Amy a new outfit. I know I love her boom dress and I loved her rider's stuff, but it's like I'm sick of her current modern design. God's sake, she needs something new.
That's fair. Like honestly, that dress has been.
It's been with her
it's been
since
her the whole
Adventure.
time.
It's been there since Adventure 1. And it's like, if you're gonna give Amy this new, like, character and improve her character and stuff, it might be time to also improve the dress as well to go along with it.
Yeah.
Also, like how they handle Rouge in the Generations 2, or like Shadow stuff. But that's because, oh my god, Rouge is also a character that needed some fucking improvement after Forces. God damn. Like, I will never forgive that shit with the lions with her in Forces. That made no sense. Like,
the lions?
The line. Like,
oh, the lions,
during the Shadow prequel stuff, where it was just, where she said to him, it's like, you two go together like chili and hot dogs. And it's just like, Rouge would never fucking say that. What kind of fucking PBS bullshit? I say PBS, that's not even PBS. That's like fucking... That's
stupid.
Yeah, it's just dumb.
You're freaking dumb. I'm sorry to tell you, but you're dumb.
Rouge has always been a flirt. Like, again, like Lara Croft or Catwoman or something. But that's always been what her kind of character is. Making her say stupid shit like that makes her sound like a brain-dead TikTok person. I was discussing this with a friend. I think I've discussed this with Shane and a friend of mine. But the next characters that need massive fucking upgrades or a rewrite or whatever, improvements, are Blaze and Silver.
Is it ever explained how they're there?
What, in the Sonic Generations thing?
Yeah, is it ever explained why or how they are there? Do they like, man, I do not vibe with this freaking timeline, and then just go back?
From what I understand, Blaze came to Sonic's Dimension to celebrate his birthday. Silver, I think, because of the timeline shit's all going fucky-wucky, he ended up there.
And it's never explained.
Yeah, that's pretty much... I don't know if they ever rewrote it in Generations Sonic 6 Shadow. Maybe they did. I'd like some explanation, please. Because it never... Like, it made some variations of sense in Forces that shit went to Fubar in the future, so he came back to have... like, thanks to Ian writing that damn comic, the prequel comic, like, explaining, like, oh, he came back because everything was all fucked in the future, so... He came back and he also stated, Knuckles, you should be the one to lead the Resistance. Which was a way to at least tie into why Knuckles is the Resistance leader in Forces. Because they didn't bother explaining that in Forces. Like, hey, yeah. Ian, you do too much for this fucking franchise. Because no one else fucking will.
So I've actually been playing Baldur's Gate 3 again.
Yay.
And I am playing with the party limit mod.
So you can have everyone on screen at once?
Yep.
Nice.
Or in the party at the same time. It's pretty darn good.
Is it over there? Am I going the right way? I think I gotta get to the pyramid, right?
No, you just gotta... where are you? Did you already, There's the control point. You already got that, right?
Yeah.
Look straight ahead. And look down.
Go there?
There it is. Yeah, there's the thing.
Oh.
You can see it.
Yeah, I see it. I would like modern Sonic, the current Sonic team, if they wanted to, remake Adventure 1 and 2, please. Also, I love all the animations in Sonic and the Shadow stuff in Generations. Oh my god, they've actually finally got a decent team animating shit now. I mean, compare the current stuff to fucking Forces, it's like night and day, dude.
Dang it, stop breaking this freaking orb.
Hostile work environment. Fuck, give me health.
Mother.
Mother.
I'm trying to freaking fix this darn orb, this key or lock or whatever, but these freaking crystals keep growing over it. Is that all of them? Come on, please tell me that's everything. No, go away. God. There we go, finally. Jeez, that was annoying.
Alright,
There's the etching.
there's the edge.
It's like they just kept regrowing.
Gross. Favorite current director. But do not listen, speak to the former. You are welcome / grateful. Got a message again. Give me a second. Just gotta answer this or else I'll get in trouble. Okay. Sweet. Alright.
He lives.
I'm here. I was reading my thing. And with that, I should be good. No one will give me any shit. Alright, let's go fix this testicle. Is this the one you were talking about where shit kept growing on it?
That would be the second one, or the last one I had to do. Basically, you have to destroy them all and get rid of and like fix it, like before they all regrow. You might need to get up high to get the other one. There's a thing you have to repair.
Yeah, I know. There it is.
Oh, things are regrowing on it now. Because you took too long. It's breaking pieces again. Alright, now repair that part.
Got it.
There you go.
We are
Okay.
nearly whole. Trust synergy is appreciated.
They should change their tune all of a sudden. I'm overthinking this whole board former thing. They can sort out their own business, so long as it doesn't get in my way. Obsessing over these problems is something Trench would do, but I've got my intuition. And you.
I already got it. Oh, that's just for everybody, I think.
What?
I responded to the email. Goddamn, leave me alone. Go home. My agent. Ugh. Alright, so now we're heading back to the research site, Gamma.
Yeah. You have to go to the cave entrance, I believe. There is a side quest you can do. That is over in that area.
Cave entrance.
The cave system. So you see that question mark area, like to your left?
Yeah.
You can get up in there now.
Okay.
So it's on your left, on the wall to your left.
There.
You have to use the crystals to climb up.
Oh. Chasm. No. get in there. You sure? I don't think there's anything in this area.
You sure? Check your map. There should be a wall you can break that's up top. That's up above you on the other floor. Yeah, right there, to your left. Behind you. The one next to the generator. You know, the one that looks like crystals? Shoot it.
Found footage.
TV.
Pick up the TV. This is your light source. Don't lose it.
It's so dark. How am I supposed to drag this thing out of here?
Well, seizure warning, guys.
This is fine, Jesse. You're okay. Just don't drop the TV.
Oh, great. All right. Good, we can see.
Honestly, most of these guys I just kind of ran away, but the TV's supposed to stop them. But since you can just kind of kill them.
Oh, it's not that hard. Just don't get in their way. Okay. I got the power, might as well use it. Another seizure warning, guys.
I think I hit end.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did.
Is that just post game or is that DLC as well?
I think that's DLC and post game. Because I think the DLC is the post game.
Oh, okay. Alright, fuck. That didn't take long. I'll be there soon.
Yeah, you just got to do the 4th one, and then you can do the final one.
Oh, shit. Hang on. Just gonna answer another text. Is that Adi?
No.
I don't know what that is. Anyway. Alright. Oh, great. Fuck off. Oh, excuse me.
So apparently orange is on the way to victory. If you know, you know.
Oh, great. Well, at least I can look forward to Shia LaBeouf related things. If he decides to continue it, because at least the 4chan shit was hilarious with that.
I found a missed side quest.
Really?
I don't think it is. I don't think it's main game. So I think it might be post game. Are you just killing everything in there?
Maybe.
Honestly, I just ran through it all because they take too long to kill. And the TV stops them from moving. You're not playing this game like you should be.
Probably.
Honestly, it's taking too long to kill them anyway, so I'd just go, honestly. Well, at the very least, we got like, what, 2 more hours before we probably have to call it?
Yeah. We're good.
We got plenty of time at the very least.
Yeah, that's why I'm glad I started early.
We'll wrap this up and make up for your lack of good time. And your lack of good time management and not running through everything.
Your lack of time management disturbs me.
I find your lack of bitches disturbing.
Yeah, well, at least I don't have STDs, so fuck you. And he's like, God,
How did you know about that?
Because you have bitches. I'm sorry, but like, yeah, having a girl and that's nice, but you gotta understand, having too many bitches, which is interesting, you gotta make sure those bitches don't have STDs.
Back at the cell.
You gotta make sure they don't unionize.
That too. I'm not against the idea of polyamorous or polygamy as a thing, as long as everyone is supporting each other.
It's got to be done right, and it's got to be done with everyone's consent, and it's got to involve a lot of communication.
Yeah, as well as the fact that everyone should be needs to be supporting each other as well. Can't just be the one guy. Again, if you can do it, good, but you also make sure everyone's supporting each other. And honestly, I think it's fine if you do it that way. I feel like, the sad thing is though, I feel like that might be the way to go going forward, especially with how expensive shit keeps getting in recent years.
Yeah, everything's getting expensive.
Having multiple people.
Or at the very least, having a lot of roommates.
Yeah, that too. Alright, so we're heading to the research site Gamma. Alright. Yay! Also, apparently that SAO game, just to bring back that thing, it's meant to also be like a big anniversary game for the series. Both it's the actual main series and the games themselves.
Shit, I was so close.
Actually, that makes sense considering the first like Hollow Fragment came out in 2014, and the game came out this year. So that actually makes sense for them to do a 10-year anniversary game. Also, from what I hear, it's better than the previous 2 games that came out. I don't remember exactly what the problem was, other than maybe...
Where'd you put the TV?
In the containment.
Oh, you already did it.
Yeah, it's done.
I haven't been paying attention because I've been too busy fighting.
Watching credits.
No, there's no credits.
Oh.
I'm just fighting the boss I didn't get. And I got killed by him because You remember that one of that first bosses we fought? The guy who was floating and was throwing stuff at you?
Yeah.
I think it's the same guy.
My life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place, it's something else. The floors crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. How do we miss it? Northmore.
Are you?
Acting director Northmore now is on a train from Washington. He'll expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand. Father searched his
Where is he?
entire life for something like this. And we find it 1 week after he's buried. He always hated irony.
That was easy.
Of course, Father.
I killed him instantly.
Director Ash would have been the first.
Well, not instantly. I just killed him really quickly this time because I kept throwing everything at him.
The supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold.
Some people are destined for this line of work, and some are just not cut out for it.
Like the researcher.
Yeah. It's not a bad thing. It just means you know what your skills are, and what your weaknesses and your strengths are. That's not a bad thing.
I'm still thinking that the researcher got in contact with the former. That's my theory, because if you remember the note that was left over was for someone named F.
Oh, yeah, former. Former might have been someone part of the bureau or the board.
Well, it did tell you that it's separated from the board, right? Or were you paying attention?
Yeah, I did see that. Yeah.
You weren't paying attention.
No, I did.
His goofy ass wasn't paying attention.
Goofy bitch. Shut the fuck up, you goofy bitch.
You goofy looking idiot. I love how just became like the add-on to everything, to an insult. When you call someone a goofy
Yeah, that shit is hilarious. And then from the fucking, I feel like that's the Russian Thatcher stuff when they were making the AIs for each other. Or one of the guys was making AIs based on each other's stuff.
Well, to be fair, it was around before then. Alright, I beat the other boss that I missed. Wasn't too bad. I just threw rocks at it until it died.
Cool. Ooh, token.
You don't like those.
I like collecting them.
Oh, okay, you're one of those people. Don't like the jukebox, but love the collection. You tried to stab it, didn't you?
No, I threw something at it.
I mean, it does slow it down, I think. What are you doing?
We're getting out of here. Heading to that area. Alright.
Time to fly.
Ooh. Control point.
So yeah, this game is definitely hyping up a sequel. I don't know if it's happening or not.
They did confirm that.
Oh, they did?
I've told you that multiple times. They confirmed a sequel. For, I think, either next year or the year after. I can imagine it not coming out next year, though. Because, wait, Alan Wake 2 came out. God, it's crazy to think Alan Wake 2 came out.
Alan Wake 2 came out last year.
Yeah, that's so weird to me. Because I feel like it just came out, but...
Alright, that was the last thing I was missing to fully upgrade my weapons. Yeah! Fully upgraded! And with that, I'm calling time. I'm done. Freaking... thank you for coming to the GDQ. I will submit my record to the world's finest speedrun of Control.
Casual run.
Not really. Yeah, the casual percent.
Alrighty. Alright, let's go. This way. This way.
But yeah, thankfully you don't have to do a whole bunch of platforming in that freaking astral plane. Because that took, I think that was the longest one.
Director
Oh, here he
Faden,
comes.
Send backup to my location.
Hello, Chief. I'm all the way over here.
Hell yeah. Did you just come out of the wall?
Oh yeah.
Cool.
I think I just blew up.
Hope not.
That freaking thing pulsating next to you was. Like, yeah, those things are blowing up. Oh, nice. Stabbed it.
Mom slapped
I
your
like how they
smacked
added.
Goofy
I
out.
love how they. I like how they added the environmental stuff.
Oh yeah, no, that's good. I hope they bring that back for the sequel. I mean, see, now that you've got all this power. Fuck!
What?
Give me my food. Oh God! All I had was my mom come in like with all the plate of food, and it was dark in here, so I couldn't see what was going on.
Oh, so she scared the shit out of
Yeah, fucking asshole. Ay.
That's funny.
And she's holding the plate of food. I was like, "Oh, give me my food." She's like, "This is not yours." I was like, "What the fuck? Why'd you come in here then?" Ah!
You got thrown so hard for a loop, you died.
Yeah, fuck. You know what? I'll take that L. Whatever.
I really hope you don't respawn in the bad spot because the respawns are really bad right
Well, I already
now.
put my thing in. I
Oh yeah, there's
the
the
control
one up
point.
top. I remember.
yeah, I could just gotta jump over here and we're good.
But yeah, I remember I was all the way on one side and I respawned at the freaking crossroads. I'm like, no. Alright, I'm gonna quit the game now because I'm done.
This
Okay.
is the director. I need a ranger at this location immediately.
I need Gavin 3.
Man, director, you kind of suck.
You do, yeah. Fuck you. Did you ever get scared by your mother? Didn't think so.
Actually, yes, a lot of times. For some reason, she loves to bang on the door when I'm in the bathroom.
Same. Noise the fuck out of it. It's in use. Fuck off. Can you hear the damn, like, you know, anything?
Hey, there's a trophy for letting the deployed ranger kill 5 enemies. I don't think he's killed one.
No. I love how when you get shot, you go, "Ugh." Go ragdoll.
I'm actually gonna go back to the containment area to look at all the things
Okay.
because I kind of want to see. They got instant transmission snipers.
Oh, I hate that shit so much.
I think he's aiming at somebody. Was he aiming at me?
Is
Who knows?
that it? Oh, he lived.
I'm alive, bitches. I lived.
I live for a promotion. No, you gotta. No. You gotta do more for a promotion.
All right.
You did a great job last time. Now you gotta prove yourself better than that for another
Your
promotion.
clone of the day. Oh, don't worry. He's gonna prove himself later. You'll see. It's gonna be great.
Oh, yeah.
I actually almost forgot about it. Yeah, there's the flamingo. There's the fridge, high fridge. Nothing in there. There's the Chinese lanterns we got.
This is the last one.
Here we go. Last one.
Let's go. There's the
I
hand,
believe Marshall's brilliant plan was to blow up the nail.
the mannequin. Oh, screw the mannequin.
And she thought I wasn't ready.
Oh, the stoplight.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. All right. Oh,
Is that a piece of paper in there?
This is the one you were talking about.
Oh yeah, this is the one I was very annoyed with. Wait for a moment. Actually, you should use the shotgun. Destroy everything and repair as quickly as you can. Don't. Honestly, use the grip shot so you have more ammo. Throwing stuff does not work. You gotta shoot that one quickly before more grow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank fuck.
You see how annoying that can be?
Yeah. All right. Let's.
There. Easy as pie. Fuck. But that's the last one. I fixed it, didn't I?
So go back and turn to your right or left. Not that way. That way. It took me a hot minute to find that.
Oh, thank God. What the hell was all that?
There's the swan.
Things should be better now, not
There-
worse. Emily will know.
What is that?
I hope.
It's the happy birthday balloons. What's this? The water cooler. Gordon Freeman. Gordon Freeman.
Freeman.
Follow the Freeman.
Hal Freeman.
Follow the Freeman.
Follow the Freeman. He knows the way.
I love how everyone just collectively, like, nominated Gordon Freeman as their, like, leader.
Considering what he was doing, it makes sense.
Well, yeah, but at the same time, he's also just a scientist.
Physicist at that. Isn't that like a theoretical physicist?
I think so.
Yeah.
He theoretically physicizes stuff. Alright, let's see. There's the giant freaking anchor which can't even fit on the platform. That's funny. You got the rubber duck.
Duck, duck, rubber duck, duck.
Got a surfboard.
You got this, Director.
You were dumb, dude.
What did you do? What is causing these tremors?
I thought you could tell me. I completed the 4 rituals just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped.
Look, it has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem.
The freaking Christmas
My
tree.
analysis of the nail indicates that it is literally a
Got the
piece
baby
of the astral
stroller.
plane. Or
The
possibly
pram.
a vessel containing the astral plane. Or both. Either way, right now both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies. The spatial
globe.
friction they are generating is incalculable. It's going to destroy both planes.
I messed this all up. The ritual was right to destroy the nail. I should have left it in pieces.
No, then the astral plane would still be leaking in. Sometimes there's no right answer, Jesse. We need more
The
information.
mailbox.
No. I need to fix this now. I'll figure something out.
No, we should
basket.
really make a plan. The tremors are originating from directly below us.
The
but we
fan,
don't know
the ceiling,
Perfect.
or the
I'll head
floor
down and take
fan,
care of whatever's going on. Just do what you
the
can from
bonk
here.
mallet.
Jesse, you can't just.
I
Alright.
have to, Emily. I'm the director. This is on me.
Okay. Reach the bottom of the nail.
Jump, idiot.
I hope I know what I'm doing. That was just the top
You don't.
of the nail? How much deeper does the foundation go?
Entry day plus 118. I have changed, though it's hard to know how or why. I no longer need tools to detect the house's veins, to hear it breathe. I can feel its blood churning beneath my bare feet. I have added my own illustrations to the walls, trying to solve some mystery that the oldest house whispers to me. I have to avoid the it as I do so. They haunt me. I don't blame them. They're just following the pillar's orders. Even poor Adam doesn't seem to recognize me anymore. I've spent a long time contemplating the etchings of the tree and its roots. Did you know this city used to be a forest? I wonder if our oldest house wore a different face back then.
It'd be a log cabin.
Or if it was always here. A 21st century office.
Man, everyone on Twitter is blowing up about the election.
In a place known
Well.
future. Can it change its skin? Can it wander?
Honestly, I don't feel like any of the options were good.
Dude, yeah, it's just like the past few years, I feel like it's always been evil, 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 evil. And there's never been like, and it's either evil or lesser of evil or that. And it's just, there's no good. There's no balance. It's just, everything's a problem and nothing's getting better. Fuck off. You too. I said fuck off.
The crystals are growing like crazy here. It's almost like they're trying
I
to
just
stop
fly
me.
through it all.
This isn't a long section though, is it? Just getting
No,
down.
this is the final. This is finale.
HRA was damaged. The board said it.
When Marshall blew up the nail, the board attacked her. I don't fucking like it.
Oh fuck.
Oh, you missed it.
Yep.
Goodbye.
Thank God I just respawned. Oh, there's a control point.
Yep. And right behind that is some stuff.
Abilities.
Get more ground pound. Or more flight, honestly, yeah. So my final thing was I maxed out levitate and the shield.
Hears the house. Their ears are too full of lies. We were shown the way inside so we could help. But all we do is fall victim to the same parasite. I should have seen the web earlier. The strands between Northmore, the pillar, the gun, the id. What hope did we have? Thrown into this conflict beyond our comprehension. I've decided to rejoin the Bureau in the upper levels, to end my long absence spent in the Foundation. Northmore will be angry at me for disobeying him. That's just his way. But I don't care. I need to remain in the oldest house to help however I can. I doubt I can steer the Bureau back on the right course, but I have to try. How did I go so long without a purpose? Without devotion? I can hardly remember how it felt. I realize how grateful I am to Father for setting me on this path. I wish I could tell him that.
Poor guy.
Director Faden here. I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
Bring me my Gavin 3.0.
It's an honor, Director.
All right, it's time to kill.
Aha! It's the Virtual Boy. It's over here.
Don't break that. You might want to keep that up.
Break it up. Fuck. Oh, what? Oh, hey, Marshall.
Marshall? You're alive.
Soon
No.
you will no longer recognize us, or yourself, or him, or her, or them. Family is dead. The walls are broken, but yellow and red in the eye.
God damn it.
Inverted is made right. Leave your
Fuckers take everything.
So I only have 3 more achievements, or 4 more trophies left to get, and one of them's the platinum.
Oh, wow.
But I don't care, because I gotta complete 25 gold countermeasures. Throw rocks and fly, because she will, like, start.
I see.
Use the pierce.
Oh yeah, why am I not using it?
Oh, she's summoning bad guys. You might want to repair those crystals. There you go.
1 second. Thank you.
Another one?
Anyway. Oh, steak. Okay. Well, let's eat this real quick so it doesn't go cold. Ugh. Get some brain food in. Is this the last boss? Hello?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
SCB up.
Oh yeah, the race is, it's all but over right now.
Oh boy.
267 needs 270 to win. And it's turning in favor of the orange.
Of the Cheeto.
So, yeah. Yeah, he's got it.
I wouldn't be against the Reese's Pieces winning, but the Cheeto.
My dad is more for the Cheeto, honestly, just because he's a Republican.
No, that's fair.
And honestly, I feel like since he's always been Republican, he doesn't really care much for the Democrats.
I just want a society that lives in peace and helps each
Functions.
other. Yeah.
You should probably finish this.
I'm getting there. Just gotta finish this, eat this steak, and then I can start. See,
He said a big steak.
Yeah. Got all this fucking
Alright, I'm gonna go
fat
to the
on it,
bathroom
though.
then.
It was a big rock.
All right. I got a whole family size, a party size bag of Doritos.
Ooh.
Honestly, at one point I stopped liking Doritos, but then I started eating them again.
I only eat Doritos with salsa. With dip. I can't do it. I can't eat Doritos on their own.
I usually eat them with ketchup, which is a bit weird. But I kind of like how they go together. Like the cheesiness with the like tomato-iness, I guess. I just like it for some reason. Also, another reason why I stopped eating Doritos, because for some reason, like a lot of the time, the chips themselves wouldn't have a lot of like the cheese on them. Or like the powder, I guess. Like, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Like normally, when a good Dorito is one that has like a lot of like red rather than like the orange.
Barklehead. Yeah. Alrighty.
Time to finish the fight.
Did that Patrick Star game come out already?
I don't know.
I heard it was good, at the very least. Then again, a physics game with Patrick sounds like a fun game, actually. Just breaking everything. Cathartic as fuck. Alright.
There she is. Get her. Save me. Use that multi-throw.
And she does that shit.
Oh, she fell off. That took a massive chunk. All right, repair the wall. Repair the wall. I think she's below you. Oh, there she is. Oh, those are other guys. Oh, there's another wall broken. Or no, there's one.
I think you died.
I think I fell off.
There was another wall broken? You're right. Nope, number 4. Gavin 4.
No, that's the former. Did you not see it?
That's you.
That's your guy.
I know.
No, that's not me. That's the former.
Is it really?
Yeah, the former sending people.
Oh, okay. Why is he helping?
I don't know. I mean, he was very friendly towards us earlier, right?
Surprisingly, yeah.
Oh, go get that. Oh, you just broke it again.
Did I? Yes, I did.
Yeah, you lifted it up and then you shot it. There she is. You know what? I like to think that the former resurrected me to fight more.
I hope so.
He resurrected my dead body to fight. You gotta take out those snipers.
I know. Ooh, health.
Oh, that's one of those super ones. Got him.
Eat him. Oh.
This fight's all but over right now. Oh, you got a flying guy on
I win.
too. Nice.
The nail is
Now
corrupt.
cleanse the nail.
That explains why the board wasn't answering and was causing the quakes. Marshall came down here to stop this. I should have been with her. I could have saved her. But I can still save everyone else.
You can't save everybody, Jesse, but you can save at least the ones you can see.
You can save the ones that are left. And that's it. That's the end.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. A-okay. You can improve your attitude
Kiss
/
my ass.
loyalty.
Well, fuck you too.
Oh, I'll be sure to.
Head to
Let's
the
play
right
it
side.
smart. They don't need to know I'm onto them.
That's the way out
I'm
over there
the
to your right.
anyway.
There's nothing in the other rooms. I did check. Or at least there should be like that. I think that's it. But yeah, I didn't make it. My clone didn't make it through the battle, but he still fought. I like to think I like to think the former brought me in as that flying guy who was jumping around.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. And guess what, bitches? I can fly now. Let's go. I'm gonna smash you. All right, did you see that? That was the former off in the distance there.
Oh, I missed it.
The nail is secure.
Yeah,
The
he
hiss can't touch it.
immediately leaves when you
I can't undo the astral
when you
bleeding
walk
in the
out there.
foundation, but
But he
least
was
it's
there.
stopped.
Along with the seismic activity.
So it looks like he's
You did
out
it,
there
Jesse.
now, or at least in the foundation
Did you
area.
ever find Marshall?
I did. She's gone. She died thinking she'd save the Bureau. Not a bad way to go. I wasn't ready for this crisis.
Speed.
I didn't even see it coming. But I promise I'll be ready for the next one. I mean, what good is a director who can't hold her bureau together?
The Foundation. And that was the DLC.
Yep. That's the DLC. We're done.
Yay!
There is one more side quest though.
Oh.
That involves a boss if you want to do it. It's a quick one, really. All you have to do is go to the area and then fight the boss.
Thought I know how to handle things now that I'm the director. Clearly,
You can jump too.
it's not that simple.
Jump.
I need to choose a direction. for the
I love
Bureau.
that little jump.
It should be one that serves.
All right, so head up
our
to the
goals,
executive
not
middle
mine.
area and get your piss
Whatever
suit.
those are. I need to lead my way.
After some good old fashioned leveling.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Fast.
So central executive. And then it should be in the boardroom.
Okay.
One more quest. It'll be a quick one. All you have to really do is just use multi-throw to like just to just destroy him.
Okay.
But you do got to be careful of the ads he spawns because he does spawn quite a few, including the screaming one. Change your piss suit. Put me in the asylum.
Time to be God.
Alright, straight ahead.
I just prefer this suit because it gives me a better hairstyle.
Side quest. I mean, it's the ponytail, so it's the basic hairstyle.
Jesse, good to see you. We've got Dylan situated in his containment cell like you asked. I've got medical staff running tests as we speak, and I'd be happy to walk you through the details later. Other than that, what's next?
With the slide projector turned off, the hiss are shut out, but we're stuck with the ones already here. We can't lift the lockdown until they're all eradicated. If any hiss ever got out, that would be the end of everything.
Well, eliminating them all will take time. Look, I'll do what I can on my end, but my research is progressing slower than I'd like.
I think I can help with that. I am making you the head of research, effective immediately. I want you to use everything the Bureau has, every resource, every confidential scrap of data, and find a way to keep the hiss out for good.
That's... really? I mean, yes, I can certainly... yes!
To be fair,
Yes,
we
I
didn't
accept.
actually do this before going
You
into
did great.
the Foundation.
Besides, I didn't really
And it
have
was,
any
I think it was, the
honored,
dialogue
Jesse,
made it
really.
sound like she
Thank
was already the head of research.
Oh, so we missed this. Oops.
We did, but you'll have to talk to her again to get the side quest.
Do you remember Mr. Tomasi, the head of communications? The hiss he was changed into showed up in containment, near the turntable.
I'll take care of it. That thing's not getting away this time.
I've heard reports
Yeah,
about his
it was
particular
that
use
very
of
first
language
one
and
you fought.
intonation when repeating the hiss babbling. The biological and behavioral distinctions between different hiss-corrupted individuals is truly fascinating. I wonder if I could categorize the data.
And she's already off on her own thing.
Alright.
Are these all new things I can ask?
Probably, but don't you want to just finish?
How do you feel about me taking over as director?
You act like it just happened. You've been director since we first met, remember? I'm still thrilled. Nothing's changed. Not for me. But the Bureau has changed. Trench and Darling are gone. Their knowledge, anything not written down, disappeared with them. They knew the Bureau better than anyone.
They're the Bureau's past, Emily. We won't operate like they did.
What the frick
We'll
was
learn
that?
from their mistakes. We'll be better than they ever were.
I think a side quest just
We
went
won't
off, like one of
ever
those
be
like
them.
pop-up ones.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Okay, so yeah, these are new things you can talk about.
When the hiss got into my head, I saw some weird things. I think Darling even spoke to me. Does that make any sense to you?
Empirically, no, but phantom voices as well as hallucinatory states are not uncommon here. And considering the forces that Dr. Darling was working with, he could have been transferred to a different plane of consciousness, physically or otherwise.
And that doesn't upset you?
Oh, very. And the fact that he hid those forces from me, it's infuriating. But Darling's dream was always to look beyond our reality. This time he may have taken a step too far, but as long as his consciousness can perceive his surroundings, I'm sure he's loving it.
Maybe Darling was just trying to protect you from the darker side of his work.
Fuck that. I'm not a child. Don't just assume I'm going to consider something morally repugnant.
Which it all was.
Which it all was, of course.
You might not be a child, but at the same time, you know, there has to be a sense of understanding that don't want things to get fucked up. He wants to keep some version of protection. He wants to do his job right, but also keep friends safe.
How is Dylan?
The same. I can't detect any his activity, but his physiology has certainly been altered by it. And I can't tell if his brain activity is genuine or simply the aftermath of the hiss, like spasms. Dylan could wake up tomorrow for all I know. I really can't say.
Then I just have to wait for him. That's fair. He waited a long time for me.
Don't worry. We'll be monitoring him round the clock. If he wakes up, we'll be ready. I don't mean that in a hostile way, just... well, you know.
I hear you. My brother isn't exactly popular around here. I hope one day he'll have the chance to change that. So, there was a moment after Hedron died that I couldn't feel my powers. The hiss got into my head. Just for a moment.
So that explains the HRA outage. Before we knew what was happening, the hiss had us. They were in my head. I saw terrible things. I mean, I was about to go under forever when the hiss was pushed back. The HRAs had come back on. Dylan vanished afterwards, and we fought off the hiss that came after him. So if Hedron's death knocked out the HRAs, that means there must be a new local source for them to relay, which I'm guessing must be...
me.
You. Hedron is dead, assuming that word even applies to a resonant-based life form. But whatever it awakened in you, the power you call Polaris, is still active. Or at least, that's what my instruments are telling me.
I don't think we're ever gonna understand all of this. And I'm okay with that. I'm just glad you're here with me. That's good to know. Thanks, Emily.
Last thing.
I found Dylan attacking the astral plane and the board. What was he hoping to accomplish?
Huh. Since they arrived, Hiss have been corrupting objects of power, which have an inherent link to the astral plane. Maybe their goal was to access the astral plane and the board itself.
That still doesn't tell us why.
His motives are a difficult thing to work out, but I have been digging through confidential files and noticed a strange gap in knowledge regarding the board. Looks like any data on them has either been deleted or was never gathered in the first place.
Then maybe it's time someone looked into that.
Maybe it is.
Jesse, the fridge is doing something.
Got a bureau to run. See you soon.
The spinner's spinning!
Yeah, Director Faden.
All right,
Please,
time to
Emily.
go to.
What if it is a joke?
All right, time to go to containment.
Hang on. Let me put the mission up. Why'd I do that? Just, yeah.
And it should be in the transit
Corridor.
transit corridor. So you just go straight and then you go left. And the door's already open, so you can just go in. Once you do, start throwing rocks at this guy the moment he shows up. Multi-throw everything. And the kitchen sink.
And the pipes.
The metal pipes.
No one ever talks about the plumbing that goes with the kitchen sink.
The metal pipes.
Yeah.
Metal pipe sound. Alright, you gotta go to the turntable. Yeah. Alright, let's do this.
Yes.
Straight ahead and then just fly to the left. Ignore everything. To the left.
Take it back now, yeah.
No hops this time.
Whack.
We're done. All right. Rocks. Get ready. Ready your rocks. He's up there.
Won't stay still though. We'll get his guard down at least.
Get like directly below him, or as close as you can to him. Really.
Fuck it.
Honestly, the weapon's doing some good damage at least.
I'd hope so.
He's much more dodgy for you than he was for me. Oh, there you go. You got him.
Hit
Oh,
something.
you got him again.
Where'd he go?
He's still where you were. He's still where he was.
No.
Up above you, right there. Watch out! Watch out! Careful, he's summoning ads.
Good, I can get heals.
Watch out! He's throwing rocks.
He's throwing hammers.
Kill that guy. Careful, he's throwing more. You might want to try to find him so you can... Watch out, watch out, he's throwing stuff. Kill him, kill him.
Ah! There's too much shit going on at once.
Yeah,
granted,
you lost him. Honest, if you didn't lose him, you probably could.
You told me to go after the ads, so I thought, fuck it, go after the ads.
At the very least, you can keep dodging. But the thing is, you got to kill him because he's going to throw stuff at you.
Yeah, I know. Fuck.
This is kind of the same fight as it was before, really. Because he was throwing stuff, and then the moment you got him down a little bit, he started, like, summoning. At the very least, you spawn... At the very least, you spawn right here.
Thank fuck.
You can just ignore the enemies and just... Alright, get ready your rocks.
He won't stay still.
Yeah, he's really dodgy for you.
So fuck the
no
I'm just gonna shoot him. Easier.
Honestly, I think you can hit him once he starts picking stuff up.
Go.
There you go. Nice.
Fuck his ads. Damn it.
Shoot him. Watch out, the bird.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, there's a bird.
Damn it!
He's throwing.
Whack!
Thankfully, it does give you danger indicator, so keep an eye on that.
Yeah.
It kind of makes sense. It's kind of funny how you can do the final boss of the Foundation first try, and then this one starts giving you crap.
Well, yeah.
Your stamina comes back so fast.
I love it.
Right. Nice first strike.
Oh, great. Alright. Okay.
Nice shot. Careful, ads are incoming. Kill him quickly.
I win.
Nice. Alright, now you gotta kill everything else. You can focus. Watch out for the bird. The bird will be here, I believe. Remember, if you hear it screaming at you, dodge. There is a bird. I can see
smell
the
it.
smoke it's making. You can. No, it's more like the smoke it's leaving.
Did you smell like bird? Oh yeah, well sometimes you smell like dog. What?
Honestly, standing on top of that thing might help.
No, because I'm getting shot at
Is
from
that a-
different areas.
Well, you can at least.
Well, that dickhead.
You can. Yeah.
And him.
There he is. All right. Hit it. You got it. All right. Kill everything else. I think there's only the one, so you should be in the clear. As long as you don't die to these things. Headshot.
What the fuck? Oh. Oh, thank Christ.
You did it.
Yay! And that's game.
Yay!
Once I return to Emily.
And explore the room.
Oh, that's true.
In your piss suit.
It's beautiful. That did
That's
nothing.
a radio.
Is there an achievement to putting all the radios on?
No.
You're listening to America Overnight, now in our 29th year, lifting the veil between fiction and reality. Thank you for staying up with us. I've been getting a lot of calls about this meteor in Sterling, Colorado. There were reports of a large spherical container that crash landed in a field outside town. Some government people reportedly took it away. Now, we happen to
It's
broadcast
Superman.
from Colorado, and Sterling isn't far. I drove down
No, it's
myself to
Brightburn.
check it out with members of the America Overnight team. I don't need to tell you, it wasn't long before
No,
we
it's
found
freaking.
two
It's
people
Goku.
Actually, that makes more sense.
Listeners, this
That's
is yet
Vegeta.
another instance of
Or
an
Raditz.
unidentified flying object, or UFO, entering our airspace and crashing. That the government took away the evidence under cover of darkness only compounds the fact that these are more than likely visitors from beyond our planet, or dare I say, solar system. Head on over to our website to see pictures of the spacecraft pieces we uncovered. And while you're doing that, our sponsors will like your ear.
Follow me on Patreon.
Overnight, we'll be right back.
Alright. Now we can head back to Pope. Unless we haven't explored everything yet. Knowing
I
me.
mean, there's always up there. You know, okay, no respect for Foundation. Just you bastard. Wow.
I'm a dick.
You know how much is. You know how much. Honestly, you know how much this is gonna cost to repair all of this stuff you've been breaking.
It's my place. I'll do what I
It's your
want.
place, yeah, but that's. It's your place, but that is not your money to be spending.
It's not me that's gonna have to bother fixing it though. I might have to pay for it, but I'm not gonna be doing the
Do
fixing.
you think the Foundation? Do you think the Foundation has like its own like builders in it?
What if the place repairs itself?
That'd be kind of weird.
I mean,
But they'd save on costs.
yeah.
And I wouldn't put it past the old house because it is shifting. Wow. Alright, get the heck out of here and go talk to the lady and finish the game. Bastard. That's not your rock.
It was a rock lobster. Rock lobster. Is that the only thing we had to fight?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
Based on what I know, that's the only thing left because that fight gives you the last the sixth piece for the or the sixth item you need to unlock the final level of one of your guns.
Oh.
That's the reason why I went to do it, because that's the last thing I needed.
And I imagine
And I was able to
that would help in
I was able to
the
upgrade all of my guns.
and probably help in the DLC thing. The
Well, to be fair, the only gun I had left to upgrade was the skin, and I didn't really use it.
Yeah,
See what you can upgrade at the very least
I can't upgrade
in
anything
terms
yet.
of your guns.
Oh,
at the
guns?
very least. Yeah.
Just
Trophy.
Pierce is last.
You haven't even upgraded the Pierce all the way? Jeez.
Nope.
Madman. Oh, you're missing an untapped potential.
Am I?
Yeah, go to the Pierce. I think you've done all of the side quests I have, haven't you?
I think. Well, let me see. If I'm
The only thing I could think of that might need to be done is the Shum, but I don't think so. Oh, actually, you get it after the quest. So you have to finish that quest in order to get it. There's a total of 6 for 6 guns,
Could
so...
survivors be hiding inside?
It's possible. I remember a report about a similar incident. I took care of the Tomasi problem. Sorry, I forget he was a coworker.
Don't apologize. That wasn't the real Tomasi. He died when the hiss got him.
You're right. I just didn't want to be insensitive.
Sentimentality is a weakness in situations like these, Jesse. That's Bureau 101.
I don't think Emily's in danger of being called sentimental.
Alright, and that's it. There's the last untapped potential.
And that's
Well,
game.
I've got a bureau to run. See you
Yep.
soon.
Yes, ma'am.
go at least on
Honestly,
Where are the files on
if you
Please,
can, I
Emily.
don't think you have enough materials.
I'm talking more about abilities. Yeah.
True. Alright, what's your final ability gonna be? Shield Rush.
Okay.
Have you even tried it yet?
Mm-mm.
Oh well.
That's it.
That's about what mine looked like too, but less in melee.
All right, folks, we did it. This game is over. Oh my god.
Almost right on the dot for the turn of the hour.
Yeah. Holy shit. We did good.
Yeah, like 2 minutes left until 3. Or at least for me.
I'll say I had a lot of fun with this game. This game is very good.
Especially after you turned on the aim assist.
Oh yeah, I'm at least glad they allow for that too. They want you to have the best experience possible.
So they give you options to make it the best experience.
Yeah, and they do state that they want you to at least get a hang of it, but they don't dissuade you from at least, you know. From
And I think you did get a hang of it at the very least. The only thing you needed help was with aiming, because you don't really like controller aiming.
Yeah, it's not my forte. But yeah, that's it, folks. And that also concludes Halloween Fest. Yeah, this was the last game.
Which isn't too bad. Just like 1 week left, 1 week over, not too bad.
Yeah, it's better than what we did last time.
And
which
it's only 6 days over, so.
Yeah, we went to like the middle of November last time. Yeah, no, we're good. But after this, for Wednesdays now, or depending on, I guess, Thursdays, considering that's when the game will come in, I'll be doing Dragon Quest III. Gavin has stated he doesn't want to join for that one because he wants to play the game himself. And what was it? You didn't like? I thought you wanted to play. I thought no. What was the reason? You don't know when you're getting the game, so you don't.
Spoilers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know when I'm getting the games. Like, odds are I could get it by Christmas, or I could get it for my birthday. I didn't put it on when I made the birthday list for my family, I didn't underline Dragon Quest 3 just because, like, it's not my top priority. Because the older games are not bad. I just don't. They're not as high of a priority.
Yeah. So,
yeah, most likely you'll be doing that one on your own or with someone else.
I think Shane will be busy with more Gundam Breaker and stuff. So,
you could try asking, like, maybe Crash.
Crash isn't really familiar.
I mean, at the very least, someone to talk to.
At my work, I'll just get Crash if she wants in on that. And Wednesday, she's normally free anyway. But
or you could or you could ask like anyone else, really. Like, just depends on who.
Yeah, I know. Okay, on Fridays though, we will be back with more Sonic Generations Shadow. Mostly just so Shane and Crash can finish the story for Shadow. I'm gonna do a lot of basically grinding and searching around the different areas for different, like, more unlockables just while they do that. And then once they do that, we'll head into the main story, which shouldn't take too long. And then again, we'll do more of that on Monday as well. So yeah, I'm happy with what we've done. I'm very, very, very happy, and I look forward to playing Alan. We'll probably play Alan Wake 2 next year for Halloween Fest.
I'll hopefully have it finished by that time.
I'm definitely gonna get the PS5 version because the PC version requires you to have fucking holy shit graphic cards to work it. Like the last time I saw it was like you need a 3080 Ti minimum to run the game, and I'm like, fuck you. So that's another reason why I like having a PS5. Oh hey Shane. Messenger is like me and Crash don't know what's gonna happen on the Sonic game. If you want to start Sonic, dude. That's true. I could also just do that. We'll see. I think I'm gonna find a raid target. I think I have one in mind, just for just fun times. Not really following many people. So.
Well, yeah, I enjoyed the game. It's like it's not like crazy interesting, but I had a good time playing it. Mainly the boss fights. I love the boss fights. My personal opinion, I think the boss fights are the better ones. Are the better part of the game.
Wearing the Kill Bill outfit? Yeah, it does kind of look like that. Alright, well, with that being said, folks, thank you all for joining, and we're going to raid ChewPup _. So, go say hi.
Boop. Are we off?
Not yet. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys on Friday. Have a good one, everybody.